Pistols. Tank. If you look, in case any of you guys want to actually lurk, you know, like lurk for I don't know, reasons. You know how Twitch has that whole you need to either message or redeem what you know, like every hour. Well, there's who lurks below, costing 1. There you go. It won't even announce your presence to the world anymore. Now you can lurk in peace. It's there for anybody who, you know, wants to do that kind of thing. Yeah. I'm kind of dead today, so we're gonna be the dead guy today. I had a real rough night. That's 2 nights in a row. Because 2 nights in a row of trying to do that damn sleep test, I tell you what, it is one of the most uncomfortable experiences I've had. I tell you what, lying in a hospital bed you know, with a whole bunch of things attached to you is more comfortable than simply having this damn thing on your finger and up your nose. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've had better night's sleep at a hospital than in my own bed. Oh, jeez. Meow, 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 meow. All right, get out of the way, Ty. Oh, scoot. Okay. Hello. Welcome, glorious Henchies, to my... I guess it's kind of a sleepy stream to start with, because, whoo, boy, that's night number 2 trying to wear the damn sleep monitor. Whew. All right, so what do we got? Let's have a look up here. I had to walk off and request some orange juice, which I have now got to wait for, but that was kind of the intention. All right, so Pistols wants his first. Didn't get his first because I don't have redeems for firsts. You do get your daily evil though. Thank you for the meow and the my Henchie, of course. I was here for those. You tend to lurk, for you are he who lurks below. Tank had a 4 a.m. wake-up call today. Oh, screw that. Again? Man. Yeah, see, I didn't have a full-fledged mask. What I had was, there's a device that you have to have on your chest. I think that one's normal. And that judges your breathing. Then you got one on your finger. That's the one that usually, tests your heart rate and all that stuff. And then I had the one that they usually, the little tubes that go kind of up your nose to determine if you're breathing through your nose or not. And I can tell you right now, if that machine got anything before it died, it's gonna find there was nothing. There was probably no breathing from my nose, because I can't breathe from my nose very well. And that's probably part of the problem. It's also probably why I get a dry throat, dry mouth so often. I can't help that. I was supposed to have surgery, but that got cancelled. Not helped by the fact that New Zealand is going down the shitter in terms of health. It's not the hospitals or any of that's fault. It's frickin' governments just trying to privatize, so they're making it worse and worse. Our nurses across the country are doing the job of needing roughly, I think it's like 578 nurses are needed across the country, and all the existing nurses are trying to do the job of extra. It's like, well, of course it's all inefficient. It's inefficient because you won't frickin' hire more. They literally won't. Like, new nurses just coming out of frickin' training aren't getting jobs. They're all buzzing off to Australia. Meanwhile, government's trying to be like, oh, now we want kids to do the jobs. Well, all the kids, but they're like, we don't care. We're not going to give them benefits or anything. We're not going to help them in any way. If they don't like it, well, then they need to find, move to somewhere that has work. And all the kids are just like, so Australia then. Like, the government is so brainless, they don't realize what they're doing. They're actually pushing everybody out of the country. Now, if that was the intention, that seems a little stupid, considering you generally need your youths to actually, start learning the jobs that the country relies on, and instead they're all going over to Oz. Is one of the most bizarre choices. What are you clowning me for? Hang on, let me catch up. So you had a full face mask. That's just weird. Getting used to that took more than a couple of hours. Man, I'm autistic. There was no getting used to having this itchy thing up my nose. There was no getting used to it. Not at all. Was touching all the hairs. It was frickin' triggering my brain and awake. Just, how do they expect you to sleep with this? I said to the lady, hey, I'm autistic. That might make a difference. She's like, I don't know anything about that. And I was like, My brain works a bit differently, lady. A little bit differently. By a little bit, it can be a lot in places. Alright, Fistles is also dead today. That's because he didn't sleep early enough last night and had 3 attempts to wake his ass up earlier than he would ever. What? Bloody hell. See, what I did, right, was I went to bed roughly around, I've got it written on the thing, I went to bed around 12:20, then things didn't work right, so I got up, I tried to fix them, because the one of the clips on the machine that's supposed to be attached to the strap that goes around you broke, so I had to use some of their sticky tape to, you know, to fix it so that it actually will sit on my chest. Then the thing for the finger came off, so I had to try and find it, and I was so sleep deprived at this point that I'm like, what? Where'd it go? I'm looking all over my bed, I'm looking over the floor, I can't find it, and then I look at what's dangling off my finger, I'm like, oh yeah. So I had to plug that in. And yeah, got everything set up and all that, and it was blinking lights before I even started the thing, which now I realize was a bad sign. I replaced the batteries with the ones that the lady gave me as quote-unquote spares. Lady, you might want to check your spares. And then I went to bed, and I don't think I fell asleep until sometime after 1. The next time I woke up was 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't get back to sleep. I've got this itchy thing on my face. Then I realized, oh right, I forgot to stick it to my face using the sticky thing, you know, the sticky tape. And then couldn't get back to sleep. Roughly around 4 a.m. I looked down at the damn thing and oh, it's turned off. Lovely. So I guess it ran out of batteries. So I'm going to be sending it back to them, being like, "Well, I hope you got some data, because otherwise, we're gonna have to do this again with a fresh machine for me to break." Not that I intended to break it, mind you. It must have broken in my sleep on day 1. Because day 1 turned out to be a failure. I couldn't get to sleep. I was tossing, I was turning, and I think it must have broken. Because I then put it back in the thing when I got it the next day to get to use it, because you're supposed to use it again to try and, you know, after replacing the batteries and all that stuff. Well, the replacement batteries were a failure. Yeah. This has been a shit show. Definitely a shit show of the highest order. So I'll send it back to them with a small letter in the thing saying, hey, I think it broke while I was asleep. Meanwhile, on day 2, it died after only a few hours. All the lights were on. There were a few times where things fell off, or, you know, like I stuck it to my to my hand. I still had to move it from one finger to the other because my fingers were getting really tense and painful. It's like, guys. I don't know how regular people deal with this. Apparently they get used to it after a number of hours. Me, I'm just there like, I'm sleep deprived, and that is the only reason I got to sleep. I got the damn thing off. I spent an hour or 2 just trolling Reddit, trying to just, I don't know, bore my brain to sleep. And I finally got back to sleep around 6 a.m. only to wake up at 9 when I had to. So I've had a very dead morning. I had to run around getting breakfast and blah blah blah, and it's like, oh my god, oh my god. All right, let's have a look here. Up till 3 last night, and I didn't to wake me up at 6, 7, 8. Succeeded on the 8 a.m. wake up, and ugh, I've been dead since then. Oh, Fistles. The 7 a.m. wake up was an attempt by my roommate to have me switch his tire over because a person who uses his car ran over a bolt and it was stuck in the tire, making it flat. Cool, your roommate's a doofus. Blood oxygen levels and heart rate, blood pressure is the finger thing. Yes. And it just, yes. Vergent, how you doing, man? You don't have to who lurks below unless you're actually lurking, but if you are actually lurking, well, neato. The hospital system, we need more nurses. Also the hospital system, we're not currently hiring more nurses. Exactly. We got the same type of issues with doctors here. The stupid freaking residency and the fact that they are limited to like 6 per hospital per year. Holy crap. By the way, what color are you using for your unit? I did none of that. I forgot to do auto last time. Ah! All right, let's get in. And then do that. Oh, and about uncomfortable things. My wife tried to get a chin strap to keep my mouth closed when asleep because I fuck up my throat snoring. Damn it, I did it again. As loud as I do, and there was no ring way I was gonna sleep with the damn thing. Spent 5 hours laying, staring at the ceiling, trying to sleep because of the neurospicy. Ah, the neurospicy. Tank. Believe it or not, the face mask was the better option. The other version literally went up my nose. That's the one I had! That's the one I had! Up your nose and touching the hairs. And that is just like... It's like, something's going up my nose. Oh, right, I put it up there. Something's going up... Oh, right, I put it up there. And in your sleep-deprived state, you're like, oh, God... Why is it constantly moving? Why? I'm a side sleeper. These are designed for back sleepers. I'm a side sleeper. What is this shit? Why am I being forced to use this? So if they get no data from it, I'm basically just gonna go back and be like, I told you so. I don't care if this was paid for by government. I told you so. You can ask government for more money. You screwed this up. You should have listened to me. All right, so 27 days. We have 75 grand. We are bankruptcy right here, right now, if we're not actually careful. Now, if I recall correctly, we have Comstar. Ugh. We have the Word of Blake. We have the Tortuga Dominions. And we have the Word of Blake. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, before we do that, now, how do I change the name and stuff? Where do you do that? Is that over here in CMD? How do I change name? I don't remember. I don't remember how to change the name. Shit, could we only do that on day 1? Or is that the captain's quarters? Uh-oh. I don't remember how to do it. It's in captain's quarters. Aha! Aha! Yes, I forgot to do this entirely last time. Surprising nobody. Right, there's the shenanigantry. Where's my symbol? Where's the violent menace? There you are, you glorious bastard. Alright, let's have a look here. We've got... certainly is a choice. Is there a darker one? Yes. Is there a lighter one? Yes. And I kind of wish the metallic ones were a bit more neat looking, you know? Also, there's an entire chunk that just doesn't So, yeah, these ones, these metallic looking ones, where are the cool ones? Where's the purple? Where's all the other colors? Why is there only 5? It's an interesting choice, don't you think? Alright, let me go back up here. Sir, we need to collect data. Dude, just bring me to the hospital, knock me out, and collect it there. Exactly. Aha! You may want to check You may want to check if you snore due to blocked nose or a blocked throat. Very different treatments for those. See, that's just it. I'm pretty sure it's the blocked nose because my nose doesn't function very well. Like I said, I was supposed to have surgery, but they're overburdened, so they canceled it. All right, let's get back to what do we got here. I live to be bad. Yes, I live to be bad. Yeah, truly are a villain. You made a perfectly innocent small burb get out of his comfy bed. Yeah, get out of that bed. Come enjoy some BattleTech. All right, I think these are the colors we'll go with for now until we see if they're particularly awful or not. Right. So we need a mission. We have the word of Blake and we have Comstar, neither of which are preferable choices. So let's have a look. What I reckon we could do is we could rock on over here. And do we want to go fight the Taurians? How useful are the Taurians? I mean, rocket launchers, right? We're going to want to pick up some rocket launchers. Names are difficult, by the way. How you doing? How's going, Skelly boy? Yeah. I am dead today. I haven't gotten much sleep these past few days because of this sleep test nonsense. I've gotten less sleep than I normally do. My older brother had that same surgery. He started sleeping and breathing well afterward, and his voice deepened a bit. I don't mind if my voice deepens a bit. I don't mind if I'm coming down here more naturally. That's fine by me. Just fix the damn nose. I'm sick of getting so... I'm sick of, like... I'm sick of it not being able to clear. Nose 90% sure for me, because with my strip it makes me snoring basically non-existent because my nostrils are a little too narrow. With your strip? What strip? Like, what, you put like a strip of bacon under there? I have earbuds. I can enjoy BattleTech in bed, but I'm already up. That's kind of how my brain works. I'm already up. Too late. I could have done the thing. Or I grab the thing and then just go, you know what, screw it, and hurl myself back onto the bed. They might not be bad. I tested one and only had 2 mechs drop. At half skull for Blake. Oh, okay. Well, it's either that or we just go over here and we go fight the Taurians. It's gonna depend, right? What does the filter say? What kind of difficulty rating we looking at here? Oh, it's a half skill. Hey guys, I can read! Yay! My brain is braining. It's braining good. You have a permanently stuffed nose as well? Yeah. Yeah, when I was a child, I got hit so hard in the face that my nose bled from both nostrils, and they reckoned that, you know, that's the only event I could think of where I've had a full-on head, you know, impact that would have damaged that flap. So, yeah, the kinds of voices I do with a fully stuffed nose is kind of crazy, you know. I put on a lot of effort. Yes, I do. Right. Kind of up to you. I think the factions are a lot better set up for drops than back then for difficulty scale. Ha! I see. Well, we could try. We need a mission that doesn't require us leaving yet, so... Alright. Let's give that word of Blake man a try. That would probably be this one, right? Yeah. Check it out. 418. Money? Huh. We ain't got none. The downside, we're down a pilot. The upside, we don't need the extra pilot, but I am so glad we started with one. The downside, we are down two mechs. I don't know if there's an upside to that, actually. We're down 2 mechs. So, question, which one's the most important? Urban Mech or the Helopolis? Or the Helepolis? Why is it called Helepolis? I keep thinking Helopolis. Helopolis makes more sense. Alright, alright. Well, we get the Irby back in 3 days.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I'm aware! Alright. So, can we do this with 3 and 2? Upside, we're not paying for upkeep for 2 mechs. We're not? Time doesn't advance between missions unless Flashpoint can do both. I forgot how fast mini wheats get soggy. Man, just do what I did with Wheat Bix. I don't know if mini wheats in Murica Land are the same, but Wheat Bix over here, I would put in I'd put in enough hot water, just enough to sog them up, sort of, but still leave like a light bit of biscuit in the middle, and then I would sprinkle a little bit of sugar over the top. That was my jam as a kid. The most important thing is the little trash can, they're good. I don't know, the Helepolis is LRM-20 as well as a sniper. Granted, it's a sniper artillery and that takes time, but if we can get a hit on, that is going to be rough. Water? Yes, water. I never once used milk on my things outside of the one time. I think maybe I tried it one time and I didn't like it. Unless you're using beer. Beer battered Wheat Bix. Murica cereal has enough sugar as it is. Yeah. Over here the Wheat Bix had no, I don't think the Wheat Bix had any sugar in them. It's kind of just, you know, a wheat block, effectively. Right. Can we do this without the Helepolis? Big question. Something in me saying no, so let's go get our Helepolis back. MAF and CCAF joint rescue on Detroit. Detroit? Jeffrey Calderon killed. Detroit, new colony region. After several months of stalemate with rogue colonial marshals holding the leaders of both the Magistracy of Canopus and Taurian Concordat hostage, a joint task force of the Magistracy Armed Forces and Capellan Confederation Armed Forces has brought an end to the situation. Well, shit, there goes those missions. President of the Colony Council Sherman Moulton and several rogue colonial marshals under his command took Magistrix Emma Centrella and Protector Jeffrey Calderon prison in late 3060 and attempted to declare independence for the region in exchange for their freedom. Both the Magistracy and Concordat refused this claim, with Magistrix Centrella's daughter Naomi leading the rescue effort. Unfortunately, during the climactic shootout with the marshals, Protector Calderon was killed in the crossfire, leaving the Concordat without a clear ruler. As a skeleton. You didn't saying you didn't use milk seems wrong. Those colors aren't too bad. Checking them on Prince Crab. Ostrich. I mean, depending on the cereal, there are the Wheaties that are garbage. Might as well be eating hay type of cereal. Then there are the frosted ones, which are also not much better. I'm pretty sure we had the ones that were almost like eating hay, except you know, I used boiling water. Then let them dry a little, put the sugar over the top, and boom. Very hostile ostrich. That's an added custom mech. The textures on that will look differently from the vast majority of the stuff Ty can find, with community content off though. I think they added the Prince Crabs as core with the Hegemony faction. Oh god. I just looked up images of Weetabix to figure out what it was. The fourth image is Weetabix with beans on. Oh gods, no. Concordat rulership in question. Taurus, Taurian Concordat, with the untimely death of Protector Jeffrey Calderon and the ill fortune that has affected the Calderon line, there is no clear heir to the Protectorship. Jeffrey had no children, nor was he married, leaving the rulership of the realm in doubt. Several names have been floated as possible protectors, including Governor Grover Shraplin, a noted and quite vocal opponent of Jeffrey's, and Baron Cham Kithrong, the current marshal of the TDF 6 Corps. Until the Privy Council of the Concordat chooses a new protector, however, chaos will reign in Taurian space. Chaos reigns supreme! Helepolis, return to us! For we must mission!
We're almost completely out of cash.
Darius, I swear to the gods, man.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I'm still gonna talk to like this about for this guy. Just so you know. Alright. 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 Let me at him. Actually, let me have a look at the map. Ah, the fight's still there. So, do the Taurians also have glorious combat down bottom? Yeah, the Taurians versus the Organs. And over here, we have that other one. I would go here if we can, but 13 days until the fighting actually starts. Well, it takes 11 days to get there, so guess where we're going after we do a mission or two. Woohoo! Alright. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go and see if we can actually take out the word of Blake. Hey, if we can get some of those NATO Blakist contraptions, I'm all for it. Right, now, Mel's down for the count for now, so Midnight's gonna have to take over her thing. I'm taking the Helepolis. I know, dedicated shenanigans and all that, but hey, don't worry about it. All right, deploy! Yeah, center ballistic weapon, including artillery, makes no sense. I mean, America, you can expand the slots to fit things around by effectively just being like, oh yeah, there's an extra 10 slots here now. I don't want to do that kind of thing. I don't really like cheesing it that hard. The only time I accepted a mech like that was when I was playing MechWarrior 5 Mercs, because Clan Invasion, I got an Annihilator made just for me. So that was cool. Ah, you chuck it in the left torso, but it appears on top, kind of like a stone rhino, right? Belvita's crack-addicted mid-rehab Belvita? What's Belvita? I don't have time to go look, so let me know. All right, game. You can stop hanging now. Game. There we go. It's only a flesh wound. 'Tis but a flesh wound. No, it isn't. Your arm's off. Begin the mission!
Command interface initiated.
Send you a picture, but it's like a breakfast biscuit cookie thing. A breakfast biscuit Cookie. If you're talking about Weetabix, yes, it is literally oat cereal as a... It's wheat as a brick. They're wheat bricks. I don't know why they called them Weetabix when they could have just called them wheat bricks. And frankly, that would have been a cooler name. This is Belvita. Oh, they look like, there's a Filipino snack which are like this. They're like this, but wheat bix with, you know, coated in sugar. I cast Holy Light! Well, I dodge your Holy Light. What do you think? What do you think this is? A fantasy game? This ain't no ARPG, or JRPG, or CRPG, or KRPG. I have no idea what I'm saying. How you doing, Quatch? Quatchy! Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome back. I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. I found that track. I found that track. I love that track. That was a great track. X Diamond 1980 X. No guts, no goddamn galaxy. How you doing, Diamond? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Quatchy. I mean, I'm doing as good as one can be when you haven't slept much and your nose is congested. But hey, I'll make it work. If it was a JRPG, you can dodge light. Since it ain't no JRPG, you can't dodge light. Freaking great! Hell yeah, let's go. I'm about to fight the word of Blake. Sweep the area. No, sorry. Sweep the area. Find any enemy guns and bunkers and destroy them. That's not his voice, but I don't care. That is the voice we've given. Oh gods, there's a mech right there. Hey! I think...
The third transfer will not be interrupted. A hot and foggy night reads like a horror story, and it could be. You'll have to rely on sensors to spot enemies.
More funny to just throw... Okay, so what do we got? We have a Nyx prototype. Man, the word of Blake is weird. Is kind of cool looking, though. Kind of. It's not amazing, but it's kind of cool. Alright, so...
Yeah?
We got a Meatloaf. I reckon we're going to move Tank. Because we've already got Combat. We got Glorious Wombat. Also, play BattleTech. Yeah, BattleTech. It's BTAU. BattleTech Advanced. Can we get a good look around if we do that? No. If we do that, yes. But we can't get a good shot because 8 evasion sucks. Kind of makes me wonder if there's anything that way as well, but we'll find out, I guess. Let's go have a look at that enemy. There might be more around. Oh, hey, what do you know? Where? Ah, that's awkward. That is incredibly awkward. Tank, you might be getting cloned. And we can't shoot the enemy. Okay. When they do, then I always just reserve and force them to go first. Fair. Well, it moved. Did it just run around in circles? Did it just try and shoot my Marsden?
Damage minimal.
You fool! Did it really run around in circles just to get 4 evasion?
What's up, Commander?
I mean, fair. All right, Mr. Meatloaf, if that is in fact your real name. Reckon we can get over here. We can get a good look at him with the ER large. Maybe we could get a little closer, possibly get a better shot. Yeah! Alternatives, can we get him behind it? No, we can only get a side. Ooh, wait, yes we can. No we can't. No we can't. We're not gonna pretend we can. All right, let's get the trash can aimed just right. I mean, 9 evasion is pretty dang good. Yeah, that thing has like 50 armor on all sides. If that thing gets hit, it's doomed. It needs that max evasion. All right, fire! Meatloaf!
Firing a full salvo.
Got him in the leg. All right, I'll take it. Word of Blake is the weird telecom tech cult, right? Or is that Comstar? Word of Blake is the splinter of Comstar that then basically took over Comstar and basically turned around and went, right for technology. We take our righteous tech crusade across the galaxy. And they took over Terra and stuff, if I recall correctly.
Commander?
It was the whole thing. It was the whole thing. All right, so who have we got? We got Midnight. Midnight is very splat. Midnight could just go up and right here and smack him in the face. Alternatively, we bring her around the side. Nope, that's not going to get a good one. Okay, we're just going to waddle up. Waddle up. Just right here. Right here. Nope. Okay, we're just going to back her up to here. That way we actually get a good
Moving
use.
out.
Hi. How's it going? Burn. Yep, 4 evasion. That's 4 evasion for you. It's only
Negative
4,
damage.
but man,
Negative
it makes a
damage.
difference. Well, prepares to decant clone 569157. Random number. Running in circles, the light mech playbook. Pistols, do you run around in circles? Turret is fun, but pointing your ass at the enemy isn't worth the backplate. No, it is not. You're correct. Also, thank you for the meow. 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 If you've got Ace Pilot, I think it was you can set waypoints and yeah, that we're nowhere near that. If they're an Ace Pilot,
Awaiting
man,
orders.
man, it's a bit early for that. You know what? I think I'm actually going to do what you suggested, because I want to know where they end up.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Holding for tactical advantage. What? No, whoa.
Serving out.
It's misplaced! Again? Wow, VTube Studio is really having a catniption today. Doesn't want to... Here, let me fire that off again for you. Dan-a-dan-dan. Fire! It went sailing past my head. Perfectly placed! Fluffy. The jihadist breakoff faction of the tech cult that took over half their members, mostly the militant ones, and all their super secret project worlds and warships. Word of Blake are the fanatical cultists of Comstar. The circles happen when I turn off my brain, otherwise it is squirrel. Squirrel! Squirrel. Piloting 10 lets you use waypoints. Yeah, I've seen it. Unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. All right. Right, so those guys have already moved, yeah? Oh, if they've already moved, well then. Off. No. Yes. Hi. I want to get this just right. I want you, if you move all the way through it, that's cool. But if not, prepare thine anus. Prepare thine anus. Oh, I could bring it forward a little and force them that way. We'll do it like that.
Stabilizing.
They move through it. Well, sail away.
System.
Alright, Icky. Icky's where things get spicy for the next prototype. Not as spicy as I'd like, actually. Wow. Maybe a little spicier up close? Nope, not that much. Huh. Oh, well, I'll take this.
Certainly.
I have used waypoints to walk in circles to kick an opponent next to me while keeping evasion 9. Bloody hell. Ah!
Target acquired and locked in.
As a whole lot of nope. Hold on, nope. Who's up?
Yeah, Commander.
Swooshy! Hello, Swooshy! Hey, Swooshy!
Alright, Swooshy can't really see any of the other stuff, so that's fine. Can Swooshy get... Holy crap, that's actually not terrible. Can Swooshy get better? No, Swooshy cannot get better. Swooshy's best shot is actually just... move 1? Hell, Swooshy's best shot might actually be don't move at all. No, wait, no. If we want the machine guns, we gotta move. Alright.
Moving to
Activate everything! Increase to 3. Increase to 3. Right, what's the difference between acid and standard? Standard does more damage. What the hell does acid do? Muck, use acid. Let me look. Hey, thank you. And let me have a look up here. I swear the Nyx was designed specifically with teeth posed for dominance in mind. Acid reduces defense or amplifies damage? Does it? Alright. Well, in that case, let's just move those up. Alright, once we get a full-fledged look as to how that's gonna work out, we'll put the AC-5 last. Because that's got precision, and we want that to actually have a good chance of hitting. We just need to know if it's going to make a blind bit of difference. Am I firing acid, or am I firing normal? We'll find out in 3, 2, oh, acid makes them take more damage from all sources. Ha! Nice! Prepare thine noose!
Here it comes.
Come on, one hit. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, no. Really? The Marsden? You really don't like my tank, huh? You rat bastard. Leave that tank alone. Alright, you got 3 evasion. Easier to hit.
Yes, Commander.
Way easier to hit. How are we looking? Alright, it was the op. What's your back looking like? Flimsy! We like flimsy. Can we get this man at least a little bit of evasion before we decide to shoot it in the back? Green is back, yeah? Green is in fact back. Okay. I may not need to move. It might just need a turn. That tank did just fire acid at the mech. Yes. Yes, it did. How you doing, Tide Death? Knowingly, I can't find the wiki I was using before. Tank is the easiest shot to make. Yeah, he is. He's flying right overhead. Fire!
Alright, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
I love medium X-pulses. I love X-pulses. In this game, they're great.
I've got your back.
Alright. I want to have a look. Who are we fighting? What are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Where are we fighting? Aha! This gives us a good sight. I'm not going to worry about using the Beagle. 3 evasions, really not that much to kick a stink over. Taka. Alright, what do we got? A quad medium... Oh! I could have literally just dumped on both. Oh, well. Really? You brought turrets to a battle? Crazy. Word of Blake's nuts. But we knew that. That tank, yep, read that. BAP! You're well. Excellent. That's awesome. I'm glad to know. I'm glad that you're doing good. Yeah, it's a turret. So the Word of Blake brought a mech and 2 turrets to a battle. To a major battle. Ow. I mean, the Helepolis doesn't care, but ow. That was strictly unnecessary. So I could have slapped this right in the middle here and just split the damage between both. Oh well. Right. I reckon Midnight could get a really nice go here. Actually, yes. Midnight could get a fantastic go here. Alright, Midnight. I believe in you. Ew. What pilot? They don't have pilots. Don't most of the Word of Blake, aren't most of the Word of Blake mechs, or are these piloted and it's a specific one that I'm thinking about that's unpiloted? It was a quad mech, right?
Commander.
That's unpiloted? Freaking nasty, dude. Alright, Icky. Move forth! And prepare for glory, sir! And your turn.
Order?
Alright, Swooshy! Can Swooshy... Not really. Not without someone sighting or something, I don't know. Might be able to hit that eventually,
Full speed.
but somebody's gonna have to get sight. Nope, definitely can't see it. I can see that. There's too much terrain in the way. Alright, well. That's a Swooshy done. Hello, Munya. How you doing, Mona? Open the missile bay doors. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that. For Blake! Yeah, for Blake? Well, this is what I give to you, Mr. Blake. Fire!
Engaging target.
40 damage, huh? Well, at least I know I can smack it right in the middle next time. Oh my god! Dig! Run!
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Hey, what can I do you for, boss? Well, Mr. Loaf, I need you to run over here. Now, go! Go like your life depends on it! It probably does. I'm doing good, but sadly at work. Munya. Munya, I swear I only ever hear from you when you're at work. Run? Nah, I get the clone. I don't want to lose the Nightshade. It's too useful. But really, that Beagle's gonna be freaking necessary for a while. Alright, let's get some sight on. Icky's gonna go over to that one, so let's get some sight on that one because that's behind... Oh, wow, that is behind everything. Okay. We can see here.
On my way.
Newman! Alright. What kind of turret we got? Havok 2. Sniper. Ugh. Ah! Yeah! Sensors impaired. Take that, sniper. I think that may have made a difference. Also, there's another freaking turret in the back. Really, Word of Blake? You just filled the battlefield with turrets? I've never even seen this on a standard battle. This is crazy. Alright, Midnight. I'm gonna send her with Icky. Well, I can't help it if my work schedule is like a freaking exhaustion training. That's fair. Also, medical debt from the Canopus. Wait, what? Hang about that ejection seat. He doesn't get those. I know all too well about getting medical debt from Canopus, but luckily the commander paid the bill. Wait, if Tank gets severely injured, can we send him to Canopian medical research? Also, Munya, thanks for. I think you're my first actual message on the YouTube side for the streaming. That wasn't just me testing. So, yay! All right, let's have a look here. All right, end of turn. Icky.
What's the plan?
Icky can now get up there and start shooting at that turret. That's kind of a must right now.
I'll be there
Those
before you know.
MRM-20 should clean it up, in theory. If he can't clean it up, then Midnight finishes it off. I think it's cleaned. Yep, there it goes. That's all right, because we'll get Midnight in and around, probably up here. That should get. And how many turrets did the word of Blake bring? I mean, it's great for weaponry, but this is terrible for salvage overall. Granted, we're gonna get plenty of lasers. Maybe some Havaks. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice, actually. All right, let's send Swishy over the side here.
Going full throttle.
Wait, you're on YouTube? Yeah, I got both. That's why we're not playing my playlist anymore. Blah 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 blah. Yep, love you though. Hey, how you doing, Zwerg? That is Zwerg. All right, you reckon I can get a good... I can't get all three, but I can get both of those. I'm gonna do it. This is a great shot. Apparently they brought 4 since you just got 25% progress on killed turrets from just 1. Yeah, it seems like that. All fine on my end. Kill them all! Yeah! Alright, we've set up.
Something I can do.
This is the world's fastest trash can. Look at that Irby go. Look at it go. Woo! We put a 180 in it. I don't think we had an XL though, so we kind of had to reduce the weapon complement. On the plus side, he's still an ER large laser and a medium X pulse. That is actually a good amount of pain. All right, enemy's turn. What are you gonna do, enemy? Oh, oh, oh! That's a lot of hits in one spot. I'm not overly keen on
My
that.
armor's in bad shape.
Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, they hit the rotor. And a good chunk of the front. Okay, they didn't hit the rotor. They hit the front. That's not good. All right, we need to bring that out. 9 evasion be damned. Yeah, let's bring him out. I only want him to be seen by 1. So if we can get... Yeah, we can. Good. Oi! See? Scratching the paint! All fine on your end. Gonna lurk for 50 and then join fully. Hell yeah! Fire! Nice. Good reduction in accuracy. Right, Midnight.
Awaiting orders.
Midnight can't get her guns to bear yet. Damn. You know, I think this is where those jump jets would have come in handy. Trouble is, without an XL, I know once again with the XLs, but we are in dire need of them. She's kind of not going to be able to pull off a lot yet. Right now, SRM 8 is kind of sad, but it's the best we can do with what little we have.
How might I help?
That voice that I gave Vicky. This is great. I regret nothing.
Of
All right. Get in there, Eccles. Time to take the helo out of the line of fire. Exactly. Hell yeah. Irby schmovin' and groovin' when you remove the engine that breaks the universe. Frickin' seriously, the core is 60. I know you can fit more weapons complement, but why? Okay, that is not in need of the MRM-20.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, god damn.
Damn, let's do this.
Seriously.
One less turret.
Those frickin' medium X-pulses are nasty in his hands. I'm
Commander?
pretty sure he's got +4 accuracy on those, which is incredible.
Let's move.
You put a core 60 when you want an urban mech to boat an artillery. Well, I mean, core 60 and then boating an AC-10, an AC-20, an LRM-20, MRM-30, Arrow 4. The level of shit that gets done with an Irby is crazy because of that tiny core. The problem is that it's a tiny core, and can the Irby actually bring those guns to bear? God's no. And you know why? Because the urban mech is true to its name. It was meant for urban freaking combat. It's meant to be in cities where it can hide behind corners and, you know, trundle down and deal with the citizens. The urban mech was designed for doing that. Going, you know, like a core 60 is great when all it needs to do is stop protests, amongst other things. But when you actually start bringing it to a large-scale combat zone, core 60 is not what you want. Not even slightly. Fire!
Engaging target.
Didn't get to see the damage.
Minimal.
Damage minimal. Damn. All right. Let's get that meatloaf moving. That was unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it. That's out of range for the X-Pulse. It's in range for the ER large. Little unsteady. Nope, didn't even get unsteady. Nice! Ah, the ER large! Nice. Who'd have thunk it? The urban mech is meant for urban areas. I know, right? You need to move the trash can when it can... don't need to move the trash can when it can just fire over the nearby mountain. Well, that's fair. The engine has negative weight. Oh, seriously, the 60 is terrible.
Talk to me.
You actually need... I think you need the full-fledged complement of... let's try and keep just in range of that. But out of range of the other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need the full 10 heat sinks, actually. The Irby is an egg that is made to hop around a city and ambush. Yeah, exactly. It can jump up onto highways. It can absolutely, you know, murderize cars. You know, it's meant for that kind of thing. You know, if somehow the, you know, rebel forces have obtained a tank, the urban with a 20 can just walk up and be like, no, you didn't. Yeah, that's the beauty of the urban mech.
For House Arano.
Nice shot.
Target destroyed.
Excellent. I love seeing that symbol. I really do. We could have put in Swishy's symbol. Shit. We should have put in Swishy's one. It would have looked badass in game. Hey, is it too late to put Swishy's symbol in the game? Swishy did a version of this, which actually looks really, really gnarly. It's just neat.
Confirmed.
Ty, I just found out there's a road in Poland named Obi-Wan Kenobi Street. Of course there is. I think unstable terrain just increases the amount of stability damage you take. Correct. Correct. I actually forgot about that. All right, Midnight is in position.
You have orders?
Go forth, Icky! Oh, he can actually get a hit on. Maybe.
Confirmed.
Probably won't be the MRMs. Those X-pulses, whew. Those X-pulses are spicy. Still, I'm gonna fire everything regardless. Look at that accuracy from that range. That's crazy. 60%. I think it slows you a little as well. Might do. I know it gives significantly increased stability damage. Yes, it was named for the character. I'm not surprised.
What's up,
When a
boss?
community comes together and says, actually, can we just do this? Sometimes it just happens.
Calling in.
Go, Swishy, go! Fire, Swish! Swat, fire!
Confirmed. Get
Nice!
this done, folks. That turret is gone.
Good job, Swishy.
Mission successful.
That went well, I feel. That went well. So the word of Blake. Apparently, in Half Skull, they don't bring death and destruction along the lines of 42 mechs. So I think we're good. Now for the important part, the loot, which won't be much because turrets. Unfortunate. And the payout got reduced. All right, so we did get a piece of a Nyx. We're just gonna have to straight up claim that Nyx piece. A Havok 2, an LB2, Havok 2 ammo, no LB2, that's kind of sad. And, oh, shit, what else do we, I guess we just get everything. Yeah, that's kind of painful, but the LMGs, the LMGs are kind of nice. I'll take that. Now, if we could get 4 to 6 more LMGs, that'd be even nicer. Got me some water. Right. That was not nearly enough. Gentlemen, I propose we go back. Gentlemen, I propose we take on Comstar. Oh boy. Why minimum payment when you need cash? Well, because I can just sell mech pieces, honestly. The cash early on is not nearly enough, I don't think. And we're boosting our equipment at the same time because we don't have much in the way of guns. We kind of need the salvage. And while it sucks to lose the mech pieces, if they brought a crapload of mechs, you know, if that wasn't one mech and a bunch of turrets, we could have walked away with a whole shitload of money's worth of mech pieces. That would have far outweighed just taking the money. Eventually, we might end up just taking money. Like, for example, if we do the duels, we might just go cash. Go for broke? No, I don't want to be broke. I want to be rich. Rich, I tell you. But I know what you mean, Diamond. All right, let's get back into the fray. Midnight's good in the Assassin. Icky's good in the Chimera. Yep, I think everybody's in a thing that they do well in. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. We just got XP. Is that going to be a no? Gods, that was not much. It's not quite enough. I know Tank currently has a Beagle. I'd like to get him to the sensor sweep so that we can then use the Beagle on one turn and the sensor sweep on another. So we can just fly around being like, and you're spotted, and you're spotted, and you're spotted. Screw you, you're spotted.
Mech warrior training complete.
So let's go down that line. Swooshy. Swooshy is going to go down the line of glorious combat.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ninja. Ninja, I've been thinking is going to be nice with the angled armor, and then if we take him up the route of Speedy, it should be good. He should be good. We'll see how that goes. Midnight. Midnight is going full Gorse.
Mech warrior training complete.
Mel didn't get to go into combat, but she does have a thing. Mel is also going to be used. She's going to be used in scout mechs and the likes, I think. So let's put her here. We'll pick up that sweet, sultry sensor lock when we can. I keep forgetting I have an ability. I keep forgetting that I have target prediction. Shit, that would actually make some use.
Commander.
Damn.
Reporting.
Alright. I got that squirrel brain, so... Now, Icky is going to be going primary guts for melee. However, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to take him into shore movement, so he can, you know, he can bob and weave, you know? Yeah, let's do that. And we're gonna melee that guy the moment we can. It is on brand. Right, back into combat. Glorious Wombat! Take all the salvage. Now, let's go take a dump on Comstar's lawn. Prepare for glory! And it's a Martian biome, but guess what? I'm pretty sure our stuff can still move. Love the Orc Joker avatar. That's Tank Hair. That's our amazing frickin', you know, knowledge base up there. Also, the lunatic that keeps trying to make me make crazy builds. And it works, because I like crazy builds. Sensor Bap is like me and Mech Online with my missiles. The enemy constantly hearing incoming missile, incoming missile, incoming missile, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Read. Incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. All right, I'll stop. Huh, we should not be able to see that. That's supposed to be unseeable. All right. You guys can see who redeems what, right? All right. I'll have to. I know somebody has a good lurk command set up that is invisible. I'll have to ask them how it works. As it stands, if anybody redeems who lurks below, I'm just not going to acknowledge whoever it was.
We're only contracted for a single target here, but we both know it won't be that easy. The war criminal you're hunting won't be alone. The company of 2nd Army VMU mercenaries that he's signed on with will attack you on sight. Good hunting, Commander. We're out. And if you happen to see more lances, you know what to do.
Thanks, buddy.
Meet the bushes and bring me the target's head.
Creepy. How the hell does he have so many goddamn missiles? Me removed the lasers from my longbow. Hey, one of my stalkers literally has closing on 4,000 missiles to fire at people. Why? Because it had no other weapons. I think I ended up dropping the tonnage of missiles a little bit just to put on some laser. One of them has 3 lasers. I think the other has 2. And those are literally just for dealing with piranhas.
This is the Second Army of the Comguard, with a warning for the opposing mercenary commander. Withdraw at once, or face summary execution at our hands. You will not receive a second warning.
Oh shit.
The night is so cold that dry ice has started to form. Visibility is further reduced, but the supercooled snow will make heat sinking less of a pain.
I don't have that problem. Alright. We have a random Raven recruit. That's actually kind of handy. You there! Random Raven recruit. Stay alive. We'll be with you post-haste.
Ready for orders.
Tank! Do the thing. I want to see where the enemy is, what they are, what their complement is in full, and I want to see it right now, Tank. And look at you all obtaining your daily evil. Glorious. Is apparently for target acquisition and locking. Bar weep, grana weep, ninny bum. Alright, so we have random Raven recruit. Ah, okay. For target acquisition and locking. Yes, we've had one of these Ravens show up before. And on the enemy side, it narked the crap out of us, and let's just say the LRM-20 tank was actually doing some work. I mean, it was doing some work. Holy crap. We all thought it was going to kill Tank, though, because they narked Tank. But Tank got out of it without any issues, so that was lucky.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Can't remember who they were. I think they were aiming for the assassin. Right. Over and around seems to be the way to go.
Roger that. Full speed.
Ticto! Aw, thank you for the love, Monya. How's work going, Mona? C3 scrambling protected. Awesome, awesome. Not that we can make good use of that, to be fair. Also, if I yawn, keep in mind, I woke up at 9. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. Actually, no, it's been like 2 hours. Wow, my brain is still not functional. That's why we're the dead men today.
What's the plan?
Yes, what's the plan? The plan is to go over here.
I'll be there before you know it.
Verb. Missile scrambling protected. Oh, so that's how that functions. Okay.
When are you goody fools going to understand?
I am completely and utterly evil. I do live to be bad. Yeah.
Yeah, Commander.
I've heard Skeletor voices on YouTube quite a bit lately, and I've got to say, none of them really compare to the original. Maybe they're too deep, maybe they're too like a chainsaw, or, you know, they don't quite get up there enough. All right, listen, boss, take a drink. Fine, Susie. I think I'm going to move the... I'd like to move the Helepolis. Actually, what I might do is just say screw it. There's a lot of little tornadoes everywhere. All right, we may hit with this, we may not. I'm going to take that risk. If it fails, we'll probably start moving closer so that we can get the LRMs to bear. What the hell? Wait. That was 2 pips. We have 2 allies? Where's the second one? Stay. Don't move. All right, stop. Right there. Yep, stop right there. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely. Yep, thank you. Oh, we have an Owens as well. Oh, it was behind us the whole time. Damn. When you didn't even notice your ally. Hey, go back in. Go back in. Ah, just out. Kind of makes me wish I'd thrown it here. Oh well, Celebrate. What the? There we go. All right, tank. Go the full and tell me what's over there.
Moving at a sprint.
I'm tempted to increase the Newman. Now that America has helped me, fix my. It's a lamb. Oh, it's a lamb. Oh, that's cool. It's so cool. Active probe ping. And it's in Gerwalk mode. Plan is to take over Castle Grayskull. Maybe it's just nostalgia for a ye old voice actor. Maybe. Hey, how come that got to go again? Hey, you stop that. Hey! I just bageled you! Son of a... Well, shitballs. That's gonna be hard to hit for a few turns. That's gonna be real hard.
Message from your sponsors.
Damn it, Secto!
You fucked up, champ.
You're not wrong, but damn it, man. All right, that's gonna be rough to hit. I think Icky's gonna be the best one for hitting it. Shoot it in the legs. Get them legs. I want to see some leg.
Giving them everything I've got.
I mean, can you hit at all, please, buddy?
Failed to connect.
Oh dear. All right, Owens, I'm relying on you. It's all on you. You've got this. Wow. Oh, that's not good. Okay, LRMs it is. Got ya. Shit, and we can't do much for a couple of turns. All right. Midnight. Let's see if she can get a good hit. She might be able to get a little bit of damage in. This is going to be really hard to kill. We are going to be beating our face against this.
How might I help?
Icky's my best opportunity here. Oh, and even then. It doesn't change. Wait. Nope, doesn't change at all. All right, that's the best we got. America! Lamb! Look at the lamb. It's a stinger lamb. I want it, but I'm probably gonna kill it. If we can even hit the damn thing. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was actually really good. Damn.
Commander?
Yes. Swishy. The swish go wash. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Wait, can we just get a good hit from sitting still, maybe?
Good to go.
No, that is not good to hit. Damn. Like I said, this one's gonna be a challenge. See what happens if we kill off the acid. Yeah, you're gonna probably need sensor logs to get decent hits. I beagled it and immediately it moved, even though it went late in the turns, so its turn order shifted, which was very unfortunate, but I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Let's turn off the SRMs, see if we can get a hit.
Copy.
Nice! We're scaring it. That's the thing. We're not gonna hit a damn thing from there.
Stabilizing.
I'm gonna swap to LRMs. Gotta use the reserve to force it to move just before your sensor lock. So wait, did everyone create their VO just for the occasion? No. No, we're using already in-game ones. Hey! I don't want it destroyed! Frickin' Raven. Man! Sail? And that was your choice. That was quite a choice. That was definitely a choice. All right, so we can only get 3 pieces from this at best. More than likely, we'll be getting 1 at the rate this is gonna go. All right, get in there. Let's teach these Comstar dogs what it's like to fight real mechs. Blam.
I'm gonna give them the big bubble.
All right, good X-Pulse. The Owens will probably not do anything of value. I was surprised. Owens, you need to kind of come this way. Are you stuck? Is that what's going on here? Are you stuck?
How can I help?
All right, I'm gonna send Tank out to go see what this thing is.
I'm moving.
It's been shrouded in mystery for a while now. Oh, a fire starter Omni. Ew.
Giving him everything I've got.
You tried, but 5 evasion.
Damn it all.
Munya, munya, munya! Munya on the YouTube side. She on the Twitch side, then she on the YouTube side, then she on the Twitch side, then she on the YouTube side. There lies the problems with normal AI. Difficulty, they don't keep evasion up. If this was hard, he'd be hit and running you hard.
Aye, aye.
Man, I'm not restarting. We could finish this. I reckon Icky will probably finish this, so let's get Midnight moving over. Can't quite get it within reach of doing more. That's a solid shot.
Confirmed.
I just like it when the AI is punishingly difficult. Man, I am not ready for that. Honestly, though, after this campaign, I might consider going up to hard.
Roger that.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Aha! So it's the war criminal. I didn't even see that.
You have orders?
All right, you. I think it's time you just sat the hell down. So, yeah, sit down.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Sail!
Hostile removed.
Yep, seat 1. We have to do a whole lot of Comstar for that, aren't we? Yep.
Ready for orders.
If I want my lamb, I want to I want it just so I can call it Silence of the Lambs. And I know that won't be unique, but god damn if that's what I want to call it, because it is. Because for me, it would be funny. Alright. That's... And that... My turn. Actually my turn? Whoa, it's actually my turn. You know what? Oh, gods. Even with only 3 evasion, that accuracy is awful. Alright, let's move forward a little.
Full throttle.
Wait. Has it lost its arm already? No, it's just got no weapon, so it's not showing for some reason. Oh, up, Celebi. Fire! We gotta hope. No, wait, ditch the sniper, ditch the sniper. Oh, yeah. So, somebody was saying that you can shift it from arty mode into not arty mode, but not arty mode is guided. So we don't get a choice. It is artillery, it's not a cannon. It cannot fire like a cannon. Yeah, I know. I think Tank was the one that was suggesting that it might be able to shift. Because according to the wiki,
Make it happen.
the BTAU wiki, according to that, you should be able to do it. But I've got to point out that wiki is pretty out of date at this point. It's actually quite out of date at this point.
Hey, let's see what this
I've noticed at
thing can do.
least. I miss old Artie being one-turn ballistics. It should be able to do both. Indirect, it should take 2 turns. Direct, it should function like a cannon. Maybe if he lowered the accuracy, it would be, it'd be a thing. But
Talk to me.
no, he's gone with the it needs to take 2, multiple turns to get anywhere, which is really unfortunate because that kind of makes them a bit tough to use. Turn howitzers into being able to do both, by the way. They're actually usable weapons now. Maybe you should do that with maybe you should do that with the other, with the non-clan artillery as well. If they're direct fire, they can just, shoot. Artillery now has to go on a fast mech and you have to reserve down.
Commander?
Alright, midnight. Is it worth going for your back? Actually, kinda, yeah. Fire! Okay, structure exposed. Oh, okay. Honestly, mortar is just better artillery at this point. That... God damn, hang on. That's debatable in the case of... look, the artillery weapons can do a massive amount of damage. Yeah. Like, you're waiting an extra turn, but it can do significantly more. It's a gamble weapon. But it's also, it forces enemies, I was watching America do stuff with it, and it forces enemies into, or, out of areas you don't want them to be in. So it can be really useful. All right. This may cause more damage than I want, but it'll do it. 2 turns from a mortar 8 also does massive damage. Sure. Here, where am I? Here I am. Okay, so... we can't see from here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Attack! Ooh, that's a lot of CT. God damn! That was a lot of CT bash. Woohoo! That's a good stuff right there. All right, swooshy. There's a certain place where this would be maybe better. Yeah!
Understood. Moving fast.
Problem. Let's hang on a minute. I could make guided ammo do AOE and remove the guidance penalty. I would do what you want, but you'd have to carry the different ammo. Nah, don't worry about it. And I can field LRM 60 plus fast cam if I want to deny space. Problem is, I'd also have to nerf the guidance penalty and change every guide. No, just don't bother. If you can't do it, you know, if you can't allow direct fire, don't worry about it. Fire!
Let's see how you like this. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah, you did. Okay, I can get a good shot. Right, so now that we're on me, let's have a look. Alright, so sniper artillery does 180 damage. And keep in mind that that is plus or minus. I think it's plus or minus like 50. So that was brutal! That can do like 200 and something damage in one go. You know, it can be significant, especially if you aim it at slower enemies. Alright, so... we're not gonna sniper, we're just gonna fire the LRMs and call it a day. Nice! Oh, that poor pilot. No, the Raven's gonna come up and screw this all up for me, isn't it? Oh, it didn't! Alright, Ninja. Ninja, you have one job.
Receiving you.
Aim for the legs. Alright. Wait, can we just kick it in the legs? We could kick it in the legs. Ah, but the legs are too tanky. Alright, fire everything.
Time to knock you around a bit.
What you can go for that is fucking yeah!
That hit something good.
Yeah, take that. Me and the boys are coming in to kick your ass. Okay, the Owens didn't screw it up for me. Good.
How can I help?
Tank, don't screw this up.
Roger.
I do have only one thing I wonder about BattleTech, though. Why no Inferno LRMs? They use Magpulse Infernos, too dangerous to use in LRMs due to the launch velocity ignition issue, and no pilot's willing to risk the stuff in mass like that. Ooh. What? It said we could fire. It lied to me. You lying bastards. Ah, well.
Yes,
All right, midnight. We need a surgical strike. There might be the way to do it. All right. All right, I'm trusting you.
On the move.
I'm trusting you to get the legs, midnight. Fire!
am. Let's do this.
What did you hit? 3 salvageable parts. All right. Kicking in the Mech nuts, then laser them out.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you from where you are at right now.
Mission successful.
It was pretty good though, even if it hit the right torso. Didn't hit the leg, yeah, sure, but it finished it off. Was that an XL check? Ah, crap. Did that kill the XL? Ah, crap. Ah, well, it happens. Clean sweep. Ooh, a C3 slave. Still, we're taking all of these. And then it's just gonna give us the rest. Confirm! Oh no, we got everything! Whatever, shall we run away? Ah, good point, good point. Well, we got 3 pieces, and it's very likely we'll get one more, so woo! The lamb is an A10. A10? Ah, I see, America. So LRM Inferno could exist if you're willing to risk the missiles kicking off once in a while. America said try every other salvo if you're lucky, and with how Infernos actually work in lore, even 2 to 3 missiles going off on a mech with it running is enough to kill the pilot. Usually go watch Hired Steel to see that in action. Wait, what? Hired Steel? Alright, so we are going to make sure that we have some muns. Let's go to the mech bay. Storage! Right. I think we are going to kill off the Jennerpiece. We're going to kill off the Nyx. And we're going to kill off... As much as I want a Stinger Lamb, we're going to have to kill that off because that's good money. Right, we will no longer go bankrupt for a little bit. That's us secure. So naturally, let's go do another mission for kicking some ass anyway. Right! Duo! A duo duel. Money. Okay, so, duo duel. What are we gonna bring? I reckon we bring the Assassin and the Chimera. Those two should put out the pain. Especially the Chimera. Woo-hoo-hoo! That Chimera kicks some serious ass. And alongside the Assassin with the SRM-8, we should be able to put in some pain. Downside, we have no way of removing their evasion. Upside. I'm sure there's an upside there somewhere. Love the logo on your space base. Hey. Ah. Wonder if you could reduce the fuel burn rate to reduce launch velocity. Could extend the range, allow for Inferno to not kick off, but would make evasion easier and AMS would shoot it down. Trouble is, if you also happen to have practically melee AMS, they'll fire off, and then you'll have fire everywhere. I believe Assassins might have a quirk that allows them to ignore some evasion pips, maybe? Here, hang on, let's go have a look. So, the Assassin. I believe you're correct. I believe it gets rid of 1. 2 would have been nice, but... Oh, nope, not this one. This one's a nimble jumper. This one gets to jump further. On the plus side, though, this can put out a little bit of pain. It really needs an XL badly. How you doing, Oxford? Oxford Comma? Oh, yuck. Living down to the assassin's actual reputation. What, of sucking? To be fair. To be fair, if we can get an XL on this, we are going to turn this into a splat assassin. I'm going to fill this sucker with SRMs. I don't even care if I get rid of the medium laser. We're gonna fill it with SRMs, give it a couple of tons of ammo, and call it a day. A bit of a shame that it didn't come with endo, but there's nothing we can do about that. And I am not fussed about making it jump, because that's a lot of tonnage for no reason. Meanwhile, the Chimera over here. Well, yeah, I took off the jump jets. We needed the tonnage. So the Chimera is frankly disgusting for what it is right now. With the AES arm booster, it has +2 accuracy for medium X pulses that already have +2 accuracy and a 1 evasion pip ignoring. These have been disgustingly accurate even up to what was it? It was like 5 or 6 evasion where it just, it was fine. It's a 50-60% chance to hit. So it's good in that regard. And the MRM-20s, I mean, you only really need a couple to hit for it to do some good damage. Good lord, okay, that Chimera makes up for it. Yeah, that's what I got out of heavy metal. That was my heavy metal drop. The assassin was my pirate medium. We had a Helepolis, just like random drop. And an Irby mech guaranteed. These were all what could roll. We got a standard AC-20 Irby that is now going the speed of haha yes. It's got a core 180 in it. We chucked on a ER large laser. Oh, it's got the pulse module. I keep forgetting to activate that. Damn, that can ignore evasion too. Ooh, that could ignore evasion. Ooh, we could send Icky and Ninja out. That would work. Yeah, that would work. So say we drop me. All right, let's put Midnight back in there for a moment. If we bring out the ER large pulse laser, that's some good anti-evasion. And then with the Chimera, I think that would be the way to go right now. Plus these two have the nastiness that is angled armor. Yeah. By the way, for people that come here fairly regularly, we're actually getting them slowly added into the game. I'm just waiting for people to send me DMs with their profile pictures and their backstories. Speaking of which, Tecto, you want to be a chef mech? I need a profile picture and a backstory. You don't need to know shit about BattleTech to do a backstory. Has there been any problems with getting the bourbon, or is it just everybody's in the queue right now? I actually have to gather. Speaking of which, if you've already done a profile picture and a backstory, could you send me another DM just so that I've got everybody at the top? Because everybody has sunk so deep into my list that I can't remember who's who. Especially as if some of you don't have your Discord handle being the same thing, I'm just looking blind. Submit picture and backstory or pilot file. Picture and backstory. We'll get the pilot file made up. We got some specific stuff to do on the pilot file. You can, however, send a list of tags. If you know what the tags are, you can send a list of tags and we will get those applied. The problem is Oh, that is a fair chunk. The problem is LRMs only have so much time the computer guidance works in air due to tech limitations and battery limitations. Combine that with the fact that the slower the munition, the further out AMS can intercept it, more effective the AMS. Inferno Gel is also self-oxidizing and ignites easily, so if there's even a single leak due to poor machining, a global effect in BattleTech, oh yeah it is, you have problems. LRM 5 is where it'd be used, if anything, and only on vehicles or man packs. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. And my chair is broken again. Yeah, come on, up you go. There we go. Okay. We should have a decent chunk of damage here. The Chimera is our powerhouse, whereas Ninja catches anything that's too quick and too small. He'll also do some good damage. He'll do some sweet damage, actually. I'ma kill him! Yeah, you will. Hey, speaking of the Ninja Meatloaf, here's our cyborg loaf right here. But yeah, Ninja, much better. Much better this time. You go the speed of, I think you're actually one of our fastest mechs now in your little trash can. And you have gun. Still. It is highly usable. You lost a bit of power, but you gained power, which is nice. It's kind of a side grade while being faster. Inferno SRMs are already considered to be one of the most dishonorable things you can do in the mech-warrior-centric society. It is a well-known fact, however, that victory erases dishonor. Sage nodding. That is true, and if there was no one there to witness it, who's to say you were dishonorable?
Command interface initiated.
Okay.
All eyes are on you, Commander. Bring him down.
Alright.
Hey, Mechs! How about you fuck off today and we'll call this even? You don't need to be involved in this. And I'd rather not have to kill you if I don't have to. So turn around, go home, and we'll forget all about it.
I'm just gonna pull the fingers. Pulling the fingers in cockpit. Right, so they have mild elevation, potentially more oh gods, they have elevation. Looks like it's easy enough to scale. But we're not backing down. We don't back down. Backing down's for cowards. We're not cowards.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Go to a little trash can. Quad mech!
Many have tried. None have succeeded. You weren't either.
Oh, what was that? Was that a scorpion? Ooh, I like quad mech. Game? Oh, there it goes.
What's up, Commander?
Ninja, you have the perfect voice. Alright, so let's swap you over to pulses. Oh, wow, we could immediately have sight, technically. I'll take sight, technically. Let's bring you here so that you're not easily shot at by both of the enemies. You're not going to get an easy hit.
Double time. Let's
but
go.
if you can get a hit, this will be amazing. Alright, we have a Scorpion 1A. And a Vindy! Ooh, Gyrojet 15 with large chem pulse lasers and medium chem lasers. And we have a sniper cannon. Hey guys, if we can get a sniper cannon, I think we win. I might remodify the Helepolis into a sniper cannon. If we can secure that sniper cannon, victory. Still, that's gonna be nasty. Right, Ninja, I need you to give this a shot. The enemy has 8 evasion. They will have damage reduction, but if you can hit, it's damage.
You're fine.
Damn. Close. And they know we're
Failed
here.
to connect.
What I'm gonna do now, though, is
How might I help?
I'm gonna reserve Icky. Try and force the enemy to move.
A delay sounds wise.
Who dares violent menace me? Look how glorious it is. Look how glorious it is. This was a Ryrie job. She took what I already had. She gave it a little bit of rendering, which made such a difference. And then I gave it a perspective shift. It's so damn cool.
Holding for an advantage.
Okay, I think the enemy's just gonna keep...
Holding for tactical advantage.
There we go. Alright, we forced the Scorpion to move. Oh, god damn! Alright.
Light damage, Commander.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
What's the plan?
That's what I like to hear. Alright. Can Icky get a good hit?
Throttle down.
Yes.
Moving out.
Looks like it. Tiny hit. No worries. Time for a break. What, has it been 2 hours already? Holy shit. Where's my orange juice? Ah! Wow, not a single one of the MRMs hit. 55-ton quad. I want it! The thing is, capturing it's gonna be a bastard. Oop, that's a little bit of damage. Ooh, that gyrojet, that whiffed so hard, and I am so thankful for that. God damn. So the thing is, we put on a modular armor with the AES arm. Those medium X pulses are protected. What's he gonna do? Hit my shield arm? Ha!
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, Icky's got that. He's gonna be fine. All right, Meatloaf. 2 evasion. Not fussed about it. At what point can you get a really good shot? Right there. All right, get in there, Ninja.
To position.
I will use my powers of friendship to catch it. Oh no, you're gonna have no problems. It has 2 evasion. You ignore evasion pretty much at this point. 2 evasion ignored. Unleash pain! And one just went wild. Yeah, that's about right. Ooh! That, however, that hurt. Damn, I wonder where that was. All right, Icky. All right, I'm gonna have Icky come in and back you up. In not quite melee, huh? All right, I can dig that.
There in a jet.
You and Icky, you're gonna gang up on the Vindy. The sniper is very much in a bad... I don't like that cannon. But I also don't like that many chem lasers, so screw it. Yeah! Urban Mech, humiliate that enemy asset. Oh shit, that's a cannon up close. Did it miss?
Damn, let's do this.
Holy crap, did that miss?
Right here.
All right, Ninja. Maybe we should keep that evasion going. All right, let's get you aimed in, squared up, ready to go. Huh. You might see something in the... What did I clearly missed something up there. All right. Let me catch up on that in a moment. Fire!
Fire at all weapons.
Because they're discussing something interesting. And by the way, keep it going, guys. I don't mind you talking about, you know, things, right? Keep to the rules and everything is great. So you guys are doing awesome. Just keep it going. Oh, shit! The Chimera lost something. Oh, never mind.
That was a critical hit.
It lost its shield arm. Whatever.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, you wanna play stupid games, Mr. Vindy? What's in that, Oh, really? You're keeping that arm aimed at me, huh? You sure about this, Mr. Vindy? Okay.
I understand.
All right, let me catch back up. So maybe a Thunderbolt system might be able to... Oh, wait. All right, here we go. America said, and they're way too risky to use on anything but a mech designed from the ground up to contain infernos in their SRM pack. Quaddle said, so maybe a Thunderbolt system might be able to accommodate the weight of a more secured Inferno warhead. America said, yup, but consider that the Davians are the ones who make them, and they disallow the use of Infernos in anything but commando teams and specialist Firestarter mechs. Interesting. He then continues, you might see something in the periphery handmade, but the pilot using them would be just as likely to be immolated by their own boutique munitions. Ooh, that is fair. Whee! I'd absolutely do it, said Quattle. Now I want to make an ATOW guy who makes his own ammo and has mech tech training. Oh, gods. All that said, there's Lost Tech that actually works properly with Inferno Gel and has good seals. I present to you the Arrow 4 Inferno Missile. It's the only weapon system big enough and slow enough and valuable enough to be considered worth the effort of making custom ammo. And Vergen said, yes, that works great. Use it a lot. See, this is why I like people having these conversations on the side. It's interesting. Hey, there goes the large chem pulse.
Critical hit.
Okay. All right, here comes Mr. Sniper Cannon. Oh, okay, that actually hurt.
Hell yeah.
All right. Now that we've taken out a good chunk of that thing's complement, I think we need to take out the Scorpion.
Receiving you.
We have to be aware we may lose the Chimera here, but I'm going to try not to.
No problem.
Ninja! Oh, you could have kicked it. Damn! Kicking it would have done pretty nicely, but it can't be unsteadied. Ooh, you're gonna overheat? Uh-oh. All right, fire.
Locked on.
We're gonna have to waste a turn, I think. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Okay, that's a miss.
See, now that's a war crime. Picked up a second chaparral. Can drop 2 Arrow 4 Infernos at once. Hoo-hoo. Yeah, the Chimera's taking a lot of a beating here. Panic level critical, that's not good.
Reporting.
I mean, that's unlike Icky. Panicking. Phew. He doesn't panic. Right. We're gonna need to move in behind the enemy. Maybe we can get something going from behind, from the backside of it. We might lose that cannon. I'm gonna have to take that risk. I cannot keep allowing this to fire as it pleases.
As you wish. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
All right. One salvageable part. Yeah, that's about right.
Give them everything you got.
Had to be done. That thing was too big a threat. Right. Coming in from the back versus coming in from the front. I'd say we come in from the front. It'll be better if we take out those one of those torsos. Ammo out, but the weapon might have lived. Yeah, that's my hope. Ninja! Ninja, please! Right, that was a whiff. If he keeps this up, I'm going to call him the Ninja Whiff Loaf. I'm not calling him the Meat Whiff. As funny as that actually is. The Ninja Meat Whiff.
Awaiting orders.
I like the Whiff Loaf, though. Still, he's actually been kicking some ass this time. That one evasion's making a hell of a problem for the MRMs. So if we win, can we buy Ninja some new dice that aren't cursed? Sure. I don't think there's much of an if going on here, though. Just saying. All right, Ninja. This is your time for redemption. Your redemption is at hand. We'll turn the medium back on, though. I like non-cursed dice. Yeah, me too. So I'm gonna need you to fire, and I need you to hit. And I'm going to take the overheat.
Firing full complement.
There you go. You hit him in the leg. It's still something.
Hey, watch the heat.
You're a bit hot now. Really wants the Chimera.
Damn it, I'm wounded.
Damn it, now Icky's down. That's bad.
Reporting.
Not down, but I mean, he's gonna need time to rest. It's not preferable. Right, I've had enough of you. Take the heat! Holy crap! How tanky are you?
It's go time.
Orders.
Alright. Ninja, I hate to say it, but I'm actually gonna need you to turn around and then burn a turn. We're gonna use... Do you have the vent ability? No. What you do have, though... Precise strike. Oh! Didn't know you had that. Guarded and entrenched and remove all stability damage. Yeah, no, that's not needed right now. Now we'll just brace. And your ER large laser unjammed. Fantastic. I am always hot. God damn it. Oh! Okay. Okay, that's good. We're good. Right.
Yes, Commander.
Icky is... He's losing consciousness. He's still good for the most part. Alright, that's enough out of you. Goodbye, sucker!
Hot damn, let's do this.
Yeah, there goes the X out.
Scored a critical hit. Okay,
What?
everybody. Let's hit it.
How? How are you still alive? Ninja, finish this off.
Move order received.
Just, I don't know, aim for the chest. Just take a dump on its chest or something. I don't know. Right, that's you. I need to be clicking that.
Just giving them everything I've got.
Oh. That was a leg. There it goes. Ah, the engine was destroyed.
Hostile removed.
Well, it kind of had to happen. It was not stopping. Terra casually not able to see the color blue, I guess. The Chimera has a heat vent ability. It wasn't the Chimera. It was the trash can. You merely damaged the XL. Okay, I hope so.
Successful.
Hey, Camivex, how you doing? Welcome to glory. We didn't choose salvage, we chose money. Kind of regretting it now. When it said XL crit, if there's an XL, I'm taking that as my one choice. We need one. Actually, we need 4 or 5. Well, okay, I'll take 2. 2 would be nice. That's probably destroyed. Ah, man. Oh, the Chimera definitely took a beating. Hey, we got the cannon! Woohoo! Taking it as the one. Because, of course, it doesn't matter. We get everything. But anyway, I secured it. That's what matters. Right. Do we make the change? Maybe. It might be a good idea. I'm saying it was the Chimera that had the ability, but the Irby was the one who needed it. Ah, yeah, that's about right. Project Dakuma! How you doing? Yeah, get you some daily evil. Build that evil!
We're gonna need to do some mech repairs before our next contract, boss. Can't go into combat like this. See me in the mech bay when you're ready.
Yep, we definitely took a hit there. Oh boy, and Icky's down for 18. Damn. The Chimera took a hell of a beating for that, but also showed the resilience of the Chimera. Right, that looks like a simple repair. Easy, 3 days. So, for those who haven't seen, this is the Chimera. This is a modified version of what it started with. It started with MRM-20s, and I'm pretty sure it started with some mediums, just standard mediums, and I was like, no! X-Pulses! And the first thing that I bought was an AES. Lower arm. Why? Why? It's a shield arm. What's it gonna do with the I mean, does it help shield? It's literally just arm accuracy. Slot, plus it had one before. I mean, yeah. Although now you remind me, maybe... no, because everything else is gonna cost tonnage. Currently can't afford tonnage. Getting a Beagle probe on something would be good. I don't think this is the thing to do it on there. You kind of need this to do as much damage as possible. Still, that lower arm's giving an extra day. And the crit slot doesn't matter because there's nothing else in there. Let's not do that and say that we did it.
Logged and noted.
You could use the tonnage on armor instead of putting the lower arm back in. I'm pretty sure the lower arm's just a slot. We don't get tonnage back off it. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right. Now. Considerations. This thing does some serious oof if it actually connects. The trouble is, it's pretty hard to connect. So, do we downgrade from the 20-ton sniper artillery to a 60 damage 15-ton sniper cannon? I think this mech may be too slow for it, though. We might keep the cannon for something else. We do have the stabilized aim, though. So even if we do put the cannon on, if we can get a bigger core, that would make up for the tonnage loss. This then gives it the accuracy, and we'll probably hit with the sniper cannon more often than not. Then backed up by the LRM-10s, we could put in some hurt. Who's dead? Nobody. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. Icky and Mel got injured, but they're fine. They're fine. Let's give them time. Artillery is not terrible for convoy interception missions, since you know where the convoy has to go. Does artillery get rid of the loot boxes, though? That's the big question. I think that's a question worth asking, actually. Right, in terms of navigation, we have the money. We're good on that. So what we're going to do now is it's time to head on out. Over here. See, I reckon if we move over here, we can go fight the Taurians for fun, for shits and giggles. And yeah, the only thing is that it's only a half skull. Still, it's a half skull that should still get us enough stuff to start with that we can start moving on up. Only if you actually break the rear arc of the vehicle, to the best of my knowledge, which with artillery hitting multiple locations at once is a valid concern. See, that's what I thought. Alright, let's go to one skull, see if that changes anything. Any of these gonna be one skull wonders? No. I guess I'll just have to click into them. So that's a 3, that's a 4, that's a 1.5, and it's already begun. And this one we can get to and have some time to sit and wait. We'll have most of our pilots back by the time the fighting starts. And then we can really get in there and help. And by help, I mean... May not be a flashpoint, but we're gonna go and have some fun, and we're gonna help the Federated Sons. I'm gonna go beat up Taurians. So yeah, I think that's where we'll go. 1 to half a skull. And everybody's like, but Ty, that's gonna be easy. That's not really the point. I just want to go fight the frickin' Taurians for shits and giggles, and we might get some frickin' rockets. That'd be awesome. We won't be getting rocket 40, but some rocket 10s or 20s would be good.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Oh, I see. It points to the skull systems that are one skull. Yeah, and we're going to a half skull at the moment, which also gives us time to get Mallory back, and it should give the extra days should give us time close to getting Icky back. We'll have to wait 2 days into the fighting. Hopefully it doesn't end, you know, while we try and get Icky back, but once we got him back, we got him back. It's either that or we don't wait for him to come back and we send Mallory out in the Chimera. That's quite a possibility, frankly. It doesn't remove the non-one skull systems. No, it just shows which is which. Which is useful, honestly. How you doing, by the way, Camivex? Oregon Coalition Succession. Tension in the High House. High Lord Tamati Arano II is dead, leaving the Oregon Coalition leaderless. What?
Attention, all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! HBFT has come! Well, HBFT, if you so desperately want to fight, we shall give you one to the best of our abilities! Now, forces, unleash the mortars! Forces, unleash the mortars! Boss, what happened to the mortars?
I think they got blown up in the last raid.
That was a while ago.
Do you know how long repairs take? Actually, I'm pretty sure we need to replace those things. Do you know how expensive those are?
But boss, the mortars.
We have tanks! Why didn't you send out the tanks?
Against HBFT? Tanks versus mechs?
Yeah. I mean, at least in BTAU, tanks do pretty well, but I mean, I guess real life is a bit different. Still, we have tanks. But don't send my mech. Do not send that mech. That's mine. And I don't feel like going out and fighting today.
What kind of leader won't go out and fight?
I'm busy. I'm playing games.
Wow. Anyway, welcome HBFT enforcers. I guess you're just going to walk on in, so enjoy the hospitality in the cafeteria. And welcome to the shenanigans.
Damn it, Susie. Tanks are scary. They are, especially if you have the scary tanks mods. How you doing, HB? How was, if I recall correctly, you were playing XCOM 2. How'd that go today? Let me throw out a shout out. I don't need to see what the shout out says. I'm pretty sure you're playing XCOM today. And now I need to alt tab and remove the extra version of me in the background. There we are. Aha! We have new mechs! Ooh. What kind? Okay, I'm gonna have to see these next time, but what kind of mechs? What do you got? They're military assault mechs. Ooh. Ooh. Do they have nice cannons? Do they have big cannons, or at least big DACA? Just general DACA, you know, like... That is the happy stuff right there. That is the happy sauce all the way. Just very large and running battering ram like... Yes, the good stuff, the big ones. Gatling cannons in a shot... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is where I need a drool emote. That's why the first thing I'm choosing is getting a new drool emote. I need a drool emote for things like that. Because I drool over food and I drool over mech builds. And shenanigans and fun. Oh, nothing like good DACA. The good stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's that good stuff right there. Now. Hi, I'm Tyroki. I'm a glorious villain. I do what I want. But yes. Thanks for bringing everybody in, HB. I appreciate it. Is that why I sometimes have drool on me? Yes. Yes, that's why you have the drool on you. Not even because you're food. Is it more than likely I'm looking at something else just being like, oh, giant artillery on a mech. Oh, long tom. Oh, I can't wait to get a long tom. Whew. We have the platform for it. I hope we can fit it. But we have the platform. We just need to find 10 tons somehow. We'll probably need an XL. Damn your shortness. Ninja, you're like, what, 30 centimeters, less than 30 centimeters tall? You're a meatloaf, sir. You are a meatloaf. I can't wait till I get a long tom. That's what she said. God damn it, Serini. Isn't a long tom essentially just a battleship gun on a mech? Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. Just the single barrel battleship gun right there on the arm or shoulder, and more than likely you fire it once and the mech will fly backwards. In fact, if you put 2 long toms on a mech, I believe there is actually a tale of a woman who put 2 long toms on a, was it on a direwolf or something like that? She fires and basically she has to use, somebody was telling us about this, she has to use cliffs to brace. And even then, the mech creates a mech like shaped crater in the cliff. Because it pushes so hard, the recoil is incredible. But 2 long toms on a dire whale, or in my case, an annihilator, strap it to the frickin', strap it to the shoulders of the annihilator and call it a day. Oh yeah, that's that fun stuff. I mean, technically you could do it with a stone rhino and things like that, but I mean, come on. Now, I'm just gonna put 2 long toms on a Goliath just to taunt Ty. Goliath is the 100-ton assault quad mech, right? That, in theory, would be a good choice. Should be able to 80-ton quad. It should be able to brace with its 4 legs. That would be that might work. I mean, you'll only, more than likely you'll get 1 on it, but it's still gonna send you backwards. At the very least, you're not gonna fall over. All right. Oregon Coalition succession. Tension in the High House. High Lord Tamati Arano II is dead, leaving the Oregon Coalition leaderless. Official sources confirm that he and his wife were killed in an accident yesterday, leaving Kamea Arano as the only heir. Less official sources also indicate growing tension within the palace, as Lord Santiago Espinosa and Lady Kamea wrangle for power. With tensions high in this region of the periphery, Merc News is on the scene, bringing you the latest. Darius interrupts your news reading to say that your old mentor, Raju Montgomery, is on the line with a job offer. All right, guys, I'm going to leave this to you. Do we do the Sword of Restoration, or do we pass on the campaign? This is an interesting way of doing this instead of having to get there in time. Crap, none of the Goliath variants have artillery hardpoints. Ew, that's unfortunate. Would have been perfect for it. Well, I guess no long toms on an AT-80. AT-80? Yeah, AT-80. I have no idea what that is, so I'll vote yes. This is the campaign. This is the main campaign as flashpoints. It's flashpoints, so do it if you want. Well, it will begin the Sword of Restoration. No, hold on. This has been changed. This isn't just flashpoints anymore, I don't think. Yeah, this was either I think this was either last major update or this major update. Yeah, no, I think this was last major update. It changes it from just flashpoints to a campaign system. So that people can actually mod in full-fledged campaigns without having to do them as flashpoints. The perma flashpoints, like the Bull Shark campaign. Oh, really? Because before they were temporary flashpoints. Or at least the first one was. We had time to get there. Still. Hey, Swishy! Thank you for your lurky. You're welcome. Let me alt-tab. And oh, you raided Lady Pink Pistol. Okay, I'll just leave Lady going. Let me go activate a lurk. Does she have a lurk? She might. Yeah, okay, there's a check-in. I'll do a check-in and leave it in the background. All right, so what do you guys think? There are Kiso variants that have one artillery hardpoint. All right, I'm just gonna say, let's begin the Sword of Restoration campaign. We did watch this last time, but let's keep it going anyway. A harebrained schemes production.
Mayor of House Arano, High Lady of the Oregon Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there.
I mean, a hero is in the eyes of the people, honestly. Same with a villain.
My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times. About the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it.
Money!
For belief in my cause, or just in my money.
Money!
But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history.
Think Mr. Krabs. Money?
Whether you believe it? That's up to you.
I'm not saying that LRMs make heroes. I am saying, however, that they don't hurt. What? What do you mean LRMs don't hurt? I'm gonna need you I'm gonna need you to what is it? Quantify that? Qualify? Add qualifications to that one? I'm gonna need you to explain yourself. Does LRMs don't hurt? What? Clearly, you have never seen LRM 80 with Artemis in action. That's that good stuff right there. After reaching out to him, Darius has more details on the contract. Roger Montgomery would like you to be the one of Lady Khmer Arano's honor guards on the day of her coronation, taking place on Carmadir shortly. He worries that internal politics will be a danger to his charge and wants a trusted outsider to help ensure her safety. That's going to be a hard mission. Even with the advanced mix, that's going to be rough. Right. How long do we have to start that? I'm pretty sure that one has a start date. Let's just have a look. Okay, that one's got as much time as we want. That one's not. Here it is. We have... Oh, cool! It's as long as you need now. You used to have time to get, I think you had like what, 100 and something days to get there. Okay, I'm okay with that. That means we can keep doing what we're doing for a moment, and then we can just trundle off over there and do that when we please. For now, however, we're off here. We're going for fighting. That's right. We're gonna go have a fight. Gonna have a scrap with the we're gonna, what are the Torgans? Yeah, get you some daily evil.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Okay, the system is currently controlled by Davian, but the Taurians will attack it soon. If we have enough reputation with one of or both factions, they may have a contract with us to sign on with their side. Here is hoping. Alright. We have 3 days to get Mel back, and I believe this starts in 3 days. So let's have a quick look at the store just to see how things are. See what we've got available. We have AMS, binary laser. Is that a Howie? Ooh, a Howie! Ooh. That's kind of tempting. Oh, yeah, that's actually tempting. Havok 10, Inferno rocket launchers. Ew, goddamn. What is that? 20 frickin'... Is that 2 heat per? Or just 2 heat in general? That could get grotty. Gauss rifles. Grenade launcher. Medium rifles. Mortars. Can you tell that we have access to the, periphery stuff? Is there ammo for it? Is there ammo? There's also AC5 precision. Actually kind of handy. Havok 10. Come on, rack. Give me the rack. Give me that rack. Give me the rack ammo. No rack ammo. No! No! Ah, man. Alright, well, c'est la vie. Alright, what do we got in equipment? Anything interesting? FCS location designator. Lower leg kung fu. Kicks do 5% more stability. Omega. 15% more damage on DFAs. Kicks do 10% more damage. Man. Could really get the melee going here. SRM FCS. Ooh, okay. I never find the right rack when I need it, man. That is, I feel that. How you doing, Bill? It's good to see you, man. All right, so 3 days to get Mel back. We can finally make some money here. And hopefully before the financial report hits in 7 days, which is going to be 4 days when we're done, we might be able to hit the store. So let's push forward. Mel has returned to duty, and in theory, the fighting should have begun. Yeah, here we go. We are going to go fight 4 of the Federated Sons, who I believe are out. They're outmanned, outgunned, out everything. The Federated Sons have heard rumors that over the coming weeks, one of their foes plans to launch an offensive against Lindsay, aiming to... Hey, Pion, how you doing? Huh? What do you mean, huh? 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 Lindsay, aiming to catch the Davian defenders off guard before they can properly mobilize. They put out a call for mercenary commands like ours to supplement their forces. If we accept this contract, we'll be in it for the duration of the campaign. We'll be offered a series of contracts by the Federated Sons to support their forces as they defend. And we'll take a hit to our reputation if we leave before the invasion concludes. Lindsay is pretty offensive. What did she do to you this time? You and your exes, Evil Bill. Seriously. Sir, I just got here, but be right back. Oh, fair. Ah, look at my emblem on the side of that ship. It's kind of neat. That ship really needs some repairs. We don't have a whole lot of money, but I think we really should start getting some repairs going. Particularly as the med bay. Where's the med bay? So we need to start heading our happy ass over here towards the hospital bay. We also need as much of the lance and vehicle control stuff as we can get our grubby mitts on. She broke my heart, I became unglued. It all started when she called me dude. Dude, really? I regret nothing. Right, let's get that going.
Right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Probably could have done that sooner, but... Home again! Welcome back, Vergent. We have arrived as well. It is time. What the hell? Restricted access? Oh, right. How does this work again? Upcoming mission in 2 days. Awesome! Begin mission! The trap is sprung! Yeah. Bring on the reputation gains. Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll splat him! Alright, let's get everything reorganized. Put that there, put that there. Alright. And we're gonna chuck Mel in the Chimera, Midnight in the Assassin. Pretty sure this is actually meant to be the other way around, but they're kind of getting a little... Like, I'm pretty sure Midnight's getting pretty comfortable in the Assassin. Yeah, soon, couple missions, and she'll actually be a comfortable rating. That's gonna be handy. Then, we can come over here and put back our Marsden and our Nightshade, Tank flying the Nightshade, and Swishy taking command of our main battle tank. I believe that's everything. Go. All right. Begin combat! Mortal Wombat! Dun 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 dun. Right, while it loads up, I'm gonna be right back a moment. Give me roughly, I'll say 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go see a man about some orange juice. Right, that's enough of that. It's not a bad starting theme for something literally the first thing I found.
Command interface initiated.
Dover has some very useful stuff, I tell you what.
We're in the area. No, sorry. We're in the area where third Torian Lancer's mech was sighted. Move up and make contact. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, Commander. We're out. Mechs? Oh, hell no. You were hired by the Valkyries, right? Frick you! We'll kick your ass and send it back to those cowardly bastards in a million pieces. Bring it on, Merc!
Alright, Brainy. I'm a-coming for you.
Then I'm not going down there on foot. Jungle at night, who knows what could sneak up on you. And animals don't return sensor pings.
Yes, but we're in Mechs. We're in Mechs. Unless they're dinosaurs, I don't think we have a problem. That being said, there is actually a world with dinosaurs, if I remember correctly. Ah, there we go. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a world with dinosaurs. Don't think you do much with them, but hey. Alright, let's get to this. Damn, I'm slow. I could stick the Helepolis back. You know what, actually? If it hits something, it hits something. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Right. We probably don't want to alert them until that goes off. So we're gonna brace.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Fire!
Engaging target.
Alright, we didn't hit anything.
Warning. Armor low.
Sorry? What do you mean armor low? What? What? Don't you lie to me. Lady, don't you lie to me. Alright, let's get in to the phone. If that softened something up, hilarious. If it didn't, well, still hilarious. Well, fight them on the beaches.
When are you goody-goody fools going to understand? I am completely and utterly evil. I live to be bad.
Gotta get the swoosh out of the water. Onto dry land. And Tank is probably not gonna see anybody yet, but... Ah! Shit! Success! Amazing! Ooh, I wonder who that was and how much damage they took, because that looked like a lot. Hilarious. Alright, let's get Tank over and have a look at what we've got here.
Roger.
Alright. It does have damage reduction. Ooh, gods. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh. They brought an Atlas to a half star. I think, is that the only mech they brought? I hope that's the only mech they brought. Oh. Also, damn, the sniper round ravaged its back and its arms. Hits a Steiner. Yeah. That's a gladiator. Damn. Well, I mean, aside from the AC-10 and the large lasers, it's not a threat, right?
Roger.
And not with sensors impaired. Also, it is an Atlas. Therefore,
What's
and
up,
this is the
Commander?
best part, it's slow. Which means we can keep nuking it with the sniper round over and over and over again. And what is it gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what it's gonna do about it. Nothing. All right, we can't see it through the terrain. I'm happy about that. I might turn on the speed up the turns thing just because this takes too long for my tastes. Battles take long enough. Speed up combat. All right, here we go. Ending turn. Now we can test it with somebody else. Who is up? Supposedly it's the enemy. Sorry? Please tell me there aren't more. I can't afford there to be more. No. Munya, welcome back. Hoy Lepra, how you doing, by the way?
Take it, bitch!
It's good to see you.
Awaiting orders.
You dare care package me? Yeah, but how do I leg an Atlas? How do I leg an Atlas with smaller mechs? Asking the real questions here, because that's important. Yes, you did. Yes, I dare. Ooh, you need slug rounds. Ah. All right, we'll brace up. Okay. Now, Mel bringing up the Chimera. All right, here we go.
Pedal to the metal.
We're collectively sitting pretty. And I'm sitting back. Swishy is...
Commander?
By the way, to whoever it was that's that thought I said squishy. No, I said swishy. Swoosh. Swishy.
Swishy. Yay, swishy.
The swoosh goes whoosh. The swoosh really went whoosh that time. Holy crap. All right. Me. Where do I put it? Is it gonna move that way? Is it gonna move that way? That's the big question here. Which way is it gonna be most likely to go? I reckon it might go here, but I could see an argument for it to just stampeding right on through. Either way, it's an Atlas. What kind of movement does an Atlas have? Standard Atlas should be able to move what, 5 to 6? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. So there's a good chance we'll miss, but if we put it straight on the damn thing, I don't know how far it can move. He's an Atlas. You could just drop it right on top of him. He's basically a 3 to 4 times. Oh, sounds good to me. Unless he just sits there and shoots. Good job being a distraction there, tank.
Ready for orders.
Amazing. If he does move, yeah, if he moves. Which apparently he's decided not to, which is even better. This is phenomenal. Right. There's no way I'm going to hit him. So what we do is we keep our evasion up.
On the move. Full speed.
Or he could just not move and make all our planning moot. Oh no, if he doesn't move, our planning is perfect. Get rear arc damage if you can. Ah, okay. I should have put it slightly behind then. Oh well.
Help.
Tank's gonna keep him busy. Try and get him in the back, you say. That ought to do it.
Aye, aye.
Fire!
Copy that.
All right, sensors impaired. We like that. What we could actually do here... Game? What we could do is... I reckon we can reserve down to where I am. Collect everybody up.
Acknowledged.
And then... me... fire.
Engaging
Picking up a
target.
new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Whoa! That's that good stuff. A new sensor trace? Please tell me that thing doesn't have backup. I cannot afford that thing to have backup. Missed by a bit. That was... we got some hits. We got some hits. It'll be fine. Probably. Alright. We could get midnight around. Yeah, here come enemy reinforcements. Damn. That's not going to be pleasant. Alright, I'm going to send midnight around the back here.
Here we go.
She might be able to get us an idea of what's going to happen. Because it keeps either going here or going over there, and I'm not sure which. So... Alright, now let's have Mel. We could have Mel do the same thing. I might aim just behind it with the next one. That would probably work quite nicely.
Moving fast.
Okay, moving the Chimera up. Ending turn. Alright, the swoosh goes whoosh.
Hauling ass.
Swishy, I'm not sure if she's actually going to get any shots off this one. Okay, the Atlas has moved a little. Interesting. What you doing, buddy? Can you actually shoot through there? I would be amazed. Astounded, even. Hang on. Atlas is slow, right? I'm gonna push us past it. It's slower than me.
Reserve in action.
Alright, there it is.
Holding action, Commander.
I want to see what it does. Oh, it reserved, you cheeky little shit. Alright, here it goes. What's it deciding to do? Okay.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yeah, I can't imagine that did a whole lot. Alright, now we know where it's gonna be. So let's see if we can get that aimed behind it. Alright.
Standing by.
Okay, midnight. Let's see if we get midnight moved up. We can get a shot off there. It's a side shot. It's not amazing. I would prefer behind, but we might not be able to get that. Not with the terrain. What's the terrain that's causing this? What is causing that? Was it a tree? Am I shooting a tree? Might be shooting a tree. I genuinely can't tell. Is it? I don't know. Screw it. I don't care. I'm gonna take the shots anyway. There's a decent chance. All right, fire!
Roger that.
Nice.
Right here.
All right, let's get our meatloaf moved. Not quite. If we want evasion, we're gonna have to deal with the fact that we're not gonna have the best shot. And something could come at us from behind. I'm gonna take that shot.
Giving them everything I've got.
Nice, Ninja, nice!
I hear ya.
Okay, Mel. Mel... Where can we get her? Oof, I'm not putting her in the zone. How about here? That should get a good shot. A good chunk of it hit terrain. Also, damn. Hey, Tamarchi, how you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. Shooting in the back, that is the best way. I agree. I see I've become Ty's rodeo clown. No. I love the enormous spotlight. Just makes it impossible to actually see the target. Petition to make a mod for this that just changes side swipe to side swoosh. Shit, what did I do? I think I did a dumb. Oh, well. I think I hit the wrong button. Either that or that was the end of the turn overall. I'm gonna guess that was the end of the turn, so it's fine.
Copy that.
Alright, here we go. Let's weaken it up, and then we'll stop with the sniper rounds. Ooh! Structure exposed! That's more like it. Okay, midnight.
Aye, aye.
Let's get in there. The Chimera might be the better choice for getting in there first, but I'm gonna take everything I can get.
We'll go.
SRM 8 into the back with ER medium laser. Go! Alright, there goes the AC 10.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Sounds good to me.
Good to go.
Right. So Melly should probably finish this off.
Uh-huh.
Or not. It really depends, but we are in structure, so this could go pretty well. Fire!
Firing everything I've got.
Ooh, she hates that left torso. Holy crap.
Work to do.
Oh, 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 whoa! Did that just fail the check? That failed a check. I think we XL checked that. Oh, yeah. Wait, that was a reinforcement? Wait, there's an enemy still somewhere. All right, Ninja, start hunting.
On my way. Double tap.
No, nothing there. Something stuck. Might have spawned in poorly. Nothing along here. Could be there, but I think more than likely it's over here.
Roger that.
Still nothing. All right.
Yeah, Commander.
Poor Swishy has kind of had a back seat for this one.
No target.
You can click the reinforcement to see one of them is. Ah. Aha! Excellent, thank you. So we know we need to converge over here somewhere. What the? What? Why is it? I'm not even clicking that. Okay, over that way.
Understood. Moving fast.
Excellent. Next up, we have Tank. Okay, so Tank can actually... I think Tank can get over here enough. Let's just be sure. Yep, okay. To find out what it is. Is it a turret?
Roger. Full throttle.
It's a turret, isn't it? No, it's a cyclone. Interesting. What, are you stuck? Have you actually moved? Yes, you must have, because you don't have the...
Aye, aye.
Ah, miss. Tank, you're right above them. Come on, aim. Okay. Midnight and Mel are as far as anybody is at the moment, so we're gonna try and rush them over. All right. All right, now Melly.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Keep up with Midnight. Hey, it's hard to shoot past me blinkers. What do you mean past your blinkers? You have this giant torch that you can aim directly at the enemy. What do you mean your blinkers?
Receiving you.
What blinkers? What madness is this? I think we might actually just not move Swishy going forward. Because I don't think she's going to be able to get to an enemy anytime soon. Now, I should be able to get a really good LRM shot on that. So I'm going to shift away. Ooh, no, I can't. Oh, I have to move. Okay. Let's do a regular move then. It says I should be able to hit. So I should be able to hit. Fire!
Engaging target.
Well, it can shoot. What the? Who?
Her slacking streamer moves Swoshy.
Scoob! 16 months! Damn! Hang on. Hold up. Am I reading that correctly? A few months ago, did you subscribe for 16 months in advance? Am I reading this correct? You're on a 3-month streak. What? Or have you subscribed for 16 months? Have you been around for 16 months? What the? Holy crap. Have I been streaming that long? How you doing, by the way, Scoob? What do? And what do you mean slacking streamer moves Swishy? Swishy's not a slacker. She's actually incredibly hardworking. I can confirm that. However, she may... he skipped a month, so he's been around longer. Damn! 16 total, 3 in a row is how that works. Ah, okay. Still, I'm astounded, man. Been dealing with an eye infection. Oh, that's... How did you manage that?
Talk to me.
That sucks. Dude, that really sucks. Well, let me entertain you.
Copy that.
It's the best I can do. But what the heck happened? Did you get something in your eye?
Triggering an alpha strike.
I haven't streaming that long. I blame the Coke. What, Coca-Cola?
Aye, aye.
I don't drink Coca-Cola. I drink Pepsi. Specifically Pepsi Max. I have a case of really dry eyes, so seeing an eye specialist. Ah, you're gonna be living on eye drops for the rest of your life.
Good to go. Double time.
Eye drops freak me out to put in, but apparently you get used to it over time.
Waiting for orders. Double time.
I feel your pain, Frere. I have to get eye shots every 16 weeks myself. What do you mean eye shots? What you mean, like they actually put a needle in? I have never liked that one. Oh, that's foul. That's foul. No. Hey, this thing's not moving. I'm gonna do the thing. So if it's not gonna move, I'm gonna blap it. Go on. Are you stuck in the little in that little, what is that, a cul-de-sac or something? Are you stuck down there? Oh boy, it's not moving. All right, tank. Get out of that sniper range.
Roger that.
All right, that Cyclone's in for it. I am going to reserve. I'm just gonna keep reserving till my turn and then fire.
Affirmative.
This is gonna be amazing. Fire.
Warning. Armor low.
Damn! Whoo! Nice shot. All right, let's keep getting everybody over there. Oh, wow.
Double time.
Midnight finally overtook Ninja, so I guess Ninja isn't the fastest. That'd be the assassin. So he's the second fastest then.
What can I do you for? Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
It's not. Still, he's really fast for an Irby.
Waiting for
All
orders.
right.
Got it.
But yeah, I hope you can get things solved. And also, again, eye shots. Ugh. That just. Ugh.
Good to go.
That's just a no. That's a no from me, dog.
You need more practice.
Tank just talking shit. As he flies back and forth, just firing off a light PPC. At this point, am I just torturing this poor thing? Ah, go Ninja. Oh, I've been using his standard move. I haven't been running. So yeah, he is one of my fastest. By a long shot.
Commander.
Alright, Midnight might actually get there. Melly might get there as well, but I think Melly is definitely, yeah, Melly's definitely slower.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Okay.
Standing by.
And Swishy's just gonna guard the rear. Me, I'm gonna fire this, and then I will be right back. Oh boy. Mistakes have been made. Hydration! Actually functioning? Yeah, it's functioning. Just hot in here. Whew. Alright. Let's get this done.
Yeah?
Alright. Meatloaf! Clank! How you doing, man? It's good to see you. What you been up to? Where should we fire at this thing? Definitely from the front. We've weakened it pretty heavily from the front. I don't know why it's not moving. Is it stuck? Maybe it's stuck on that rock. Damn!
Solid connection on that one.
All things considered, Ninja does do a good chunk of damage.
I've got your back.
Now we need the full. It's very much been going for a tank. No, never mind. We'll stick with 8. It's fine. At least this way we can get a good hit on it.
All weapons are go.
Easy. Who's up next? Midnight.
Yes, Commander.
Midnight, get in there. Kick its ass, Nappa.
On the move.
Fire!
No retreat.
Okay.
Reporting critical hit.
You damn right you're stressed.
I hear ya.
Melly won't be able to finish this off. It's probably going to be me at the rate this is going. You know, thinking about it, we might need to not do what we're doing. I just realized I've got a sniper round aiming.
Ready for orders.
Oh, well. That can wait. Yeah, we're not firing that. Excuse me? Did it just flamer me? Did it dare to flamer?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, maybe Ninja's gonna get it. Not even gonna bother. Fire!
I'm gonna give him the
Oh, I forgot to put on the pulse. Well. Ninja's been kicking ass without it. Basically just a glorified, a standard ER large laser at the moment. Oh, it has to move a certain distance. Interesting. Jenner JR7. We need guided rounds real quick. Yeah, we do. On vacation in Hawaii. Wanted to say hi while I was sitting with my phone. Are you sitting with your phone on the beach? Looking at gorgeous women?
Confirmed.
Or guys, if that's what you're into. You're just sitting there looking at gorgeous people?
Mission
on the
successful.
beach? Drinking your Mai Tais? Without me? I can't believe this. Well, technically I'm there now. You know it. Legs for days everywhere. Woo! There you go. Except for that one guy. There's always going to be that one guy. You know the one. Do 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 do. If I've learned anything from Lilo and Stitch. Been to Hawaii once, was far more interested in the local wildlife than the legs. That's fair. What kind of local wildlife is there? It's mostly birds and water critters, right? I'll have a Mai Tai for you. I've only heard about them. I've never tried them. Astounding. Okay, so we get 14 total. There's definitely more than 14 here. We could get an entire... Hold up, when was there a javelin? Hey guys, I think there was a javelin with the Atlas right off the bat, and I think I may have blapped the javelin before we even got a chance to see it. Whoops! So there's an entire javelin here, just because. Alright, so I'm gonna grab... Have a good one though, Clank. Enjoy your glorious vacation. Yeah, lucky bastard. Alright, so, how much is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there are 15 items here. We can have 14 in total. We've got 2 over here, so 16. We can choose one more thing, to which I'm probably going to choose... Do we want a javelin to play with? Is there a lot? Is there much? Is there anything? Is there much we can do with a javelin? I mean, it kind of, I don't know. I mean, the whole thing is speed for the most part, but what, it doesn't even say what weapons it has. Yeah, you can assemble it, then sell it for parts. That is fair. That's fair. I'm going to leave the core 150, and we're just going to pick up the javelin piece and hope that it gives us the rest. Bang. We did not get all the javelin pieces. We did, however, pick up some ammo. We picked up the SRM-6, that's nice. We got an LRM-5, that's possibly useful. So not bad, not bad. If we can get an XL, which we still have not managed to pull off, but if we can get an XL, we can make that assassin an actual dangerous mech. Then it might have put a jab piece somewhere I couldn't see. I don't know. We'll go have a look. If we did, we're making it, and we'll see what it's got, and then we'll see if we're going to sell it or not. It's the other mech I don't think there was enough pieces of. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Storage. Javelin, javelin, javelin. 3 of 4. Yeah, we didn't get the last piece. We did get 2 pieces of the Cyclone, though. Huh. This replaces ECM's sweet and active probe with machine guns and a flamer. Ew, get rid of that. The remainder screen doesn't always show everything. Yeah, we missed a piece. We missed one piece. We did not, in fact, get the one piece. If we can get one more Raven piece, one Javelin piece, we can get those made up and sold off. Raven we might keep. Especially as it's got missile mounts. I think we can do rocket shenanigans with that, and I would be happy with that. Let's have a look. In terms of anything else, we can't make anything. So mostly we got gear. We got tech. We got stuff. We got things. We definitely got things. Stuff and things. Alright, we'll sell off the Vindicator. All right, that's keeping this sweet. I think we're in an okay-ish spot. I wouldn't say necessarily good. That's why I stopped. But it's okay-ish. It should do the trick. The downside right now is we can't pick up something I wanted to pick up. Just right here, Thumper Artillery. Thumper, it's not sniper, but, you know, it's something. Otherwise, there's no Excel here in the store at the moment. We are going to end up staying here long enough that we should get a store change. Yeah, javelins should be the case. We won't be getting Icky back for another 2 days. Let's check the mech bay just to be sure nothing got damaged. Nope, everything's good. All right, let's do it. All right, Icky is back, and there's the financial. Whoo! 350! I know it's not much, but goddamn, it hurts. It burns. It burns my leg. Goddamn. Oh. You feel that, Mr. Krabs? All right, let's go have a look at the store again. Oh yeah, that's definitely a shift. Right. Gyrojet 20. Let's skip these for the moment and come over here. Did it change? Yeah, there's a supercharger. Artillery FCS is actually not necessary. The artillery FCS would be good with that sniper cannon we found. But as it is, we already get the +2 for that, just for the simple, that's how our mech works. We don't have another artillery mech, so we're not gonna be too fussed with that right now. Magnification array increases the range of missiles. Ooh. Is that or all? It's an array, so it just puts them all on it. Ooh! Did I see leg Muay Thai? You did see leg Muay Thai. 20% more stability damage. Let's have a look at the ammo. AMS, AC-10 piercing, AC-5 piercing. Shit, we forgot to buy the rack 2. Frick! Damn it! Damn, they had a rack 2. They had a rack 2 and we forgot to buy it. Shit! We can't go back either, can we? Can we go back? Post mission. Yes, we can. I wanted to pick that rack 2 up. I will pick it up one way or another. Oh, but can we afford it? No, because if we'll go bankrupt if we buy it. Still, let's go have a look. See what we can do. If we have to sell off every mech piece we have, so be it. I like racks. There's also kangaroo legs, which are my favorite. Oh. Are they good for DFA? More missions! We got time for another mission. Just give it a sec. Give it a sec. Sell off your VTOL. Buy it. No! No! That's Tank's VTOL. Could always hope to find mech pieces that carry a rack. Yeah. Based on an entire playthrough, the chance of that, whew. Yeah, you're trying to sell Tank's ride. Yep, that's on purpose. Need to find Davian space for racks. Guess where we've been? Do we have to fight the Davians for the ranks, or do we just fight in Davian space? And Sanctuary for Gatlings. I'm not going to Sanctuary. Alright. All right, before we hit that button again, should still be here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. All right, so we don't need the Cyclone. We know that that's going. We don't need the Vindy. That's also going. We don't need the Turhan APC. That's going. Right. We have a single piece of an Atlas. That's worth... Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's going. Now we're good. We may not we may not get the ammo, but at least we'll have the rag.
New weapon systems available.
Okay. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, I'm happy with that. We can leave now. Well, I mean, we can leave this time zone. Now, frick. I did not click that. What the frick? That's been happening a lot. What's going on? Upcoming mission. It doesn't want to go past it. Why? What's going on? It seems to be broken. Does anybody know how to fix this? I'm clicking the go forward advanced button and it's taking me to the command center for that upcoming mission that we've already done. It doesn't want to push past it. Oh boy. Scroll down on the mission board. There's nothing here. So the mission is bugged. Yeah, that's the previous mission. We're supposed to have moved past it. Maybe it's because I loaded. I didn't like it. Is that a flashpoint? No, it's just shift and click on the mission in the upper right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. That's what we just did. Then there's another one that'll come up in 2 days. It's bugged out. Okay, I'm not redoing the whole mission. We can go back to the checkpoint, but we will lose access to that rack. I'm gonna try loading it one more time. Did you shift click or click? I shift clicked. So if I click that, if I shift that, and then it takes me there. See? Alright, so we're gonna try it again. Buggy game, buggy ass game. Love it to bits, but buggy ass game. Yep. Okay. If it comes down to it, we'll kill the game, restart the game, and come back in. Okay. Buggy ass game. Oh, there it goes. Side note, I'm laughing my ass off at the fact that that Ghost of Yote is sponsored by Sapporo. Huh. So last time I saw this bug, it was the mission type itself was bugged. It's that was the mission we just did, I believe. We need to push past the day. So that's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and push past the day. Then we can go buy our rack. All right, come on. Come on, game. We got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, game. Granted, the game has been active for... It's only been 3 hours. Come on, game. Sort yourself out. You're usually good for at least 5. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. It is so hardcore bugged. Guys, I think we have to sacrifice the rack. Well, we're in Davian space. We should be able to pick one up in a store at some point. Ah, well. C'est la vie. Rest in pieces. Rest in pasta. Rest in pizza. Pasta, pasta, pizza, pasta. Do 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 do. Da da dee da. Yeah, nah, I'm not going all the way back. It'll be fine. No missions for us. No. We get one more mission. One more mission this time. Probably. We just played the waiting game, the waiting game, the waiting game. We just have to play the waiting game to have just a little bit of fun. 5 more missions. No, gods, there's no time for that. My trainer bailed on me today, but I'm still gonna go to the gym and actually do a stretch sesh. I need to be good. I need to be consistent. I may not do some weights or anything, but at the very least, I can go and stretch out my body. I stretch my body. I go and stretch my body at the gym. And then after the gym, I am going to a pizza, sorry, not pizza, to a burger joint to get free food. And from there, D&D suckers! Yeah! Dungeons. Dragons. Except there's not really any dragons at the moment. In fact, it's mostly just been killer plants and elementals. Still, we've hired 5 crew members. Last session we didn't do much. We hired 5 crew members, 2 of which are notables. One of which we finished hiring, which cost us 300 gold at the very start of the campaign when we have next to no gold. We basically had to go do a cheese mission to earn that money. The rest of the players aren't overly happy because we're not earning money, but I've had to remind them that there will be plenty of time to earn money. On the plus side, the ship has maintained 100 cash, and it's gotten to the dire point where we've had to sell pieces of things that we've been gathering. Granted, a lot of us have forgotten, but yeah. We fired 5 crew members out of cannon. That may end up still happening. We have a ship. We may still end up firing crew members if they're gonna be, you know, a pain in the butt or whatnot. All right, so I'm gonna be smart about this because we were dumb before. The smart thing right now would be to come in here, grab that Rack 2 ammo. 2 tons of Rack 2 ammo.
New equipment available.
Right. What else have we got? We've got ammo for the sniper cannon. And nothing else. We need the other ammo type. We need the guided ammo. Question as to where we're gonna find that. I have no idea. Right, we can't really afford much else. But we can at least have a look at what we got access to. We got Silver Bullet Gorse. No Silver Bullet Gorse ammo. We did have Silver Bullet on the previous planet for ammo, so that was a bit of a misstep on our part. We do have the... Ooh, we've got some 2Xs. I like 2Xs. Granted, I like them in Mechs Online. I don't know if I'm going to like them in this. We also have a Howie 12. Hoo! Hoo! Tasty. Yeah, that's a thing. And we have Rocket Launcher 20. It's not a 40, but it's still something, and we have access to PPC. One PPC is still better than no PPC. Okay. We're also building reputation with Davian, so they're going to be very happy with us. And we got Icky back, which means I can sit back and function as accuracy for the rest of the team, which means that things are going to get funny. For finance, when choosing loot, BA squads are priced about 1 million each. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. This is a main defend planet mission pack, yes. Hope this doesn't bug again. Yeah. It'll be alright. Howitzer 12. Choose 12 ammo per volley. You know how much you're tempting me just because I like the idea that we're firing out extra bullet? Hang on, let me go over here a moment. Worth for slug ammo. Let me check. Howitzer slug. 48 ammunition. We would get 4 volleys of the slug. Oof. That'll hit nice. And if I remember correctly, America, has altered the howitzer so that it can do both. I think you said it can do both. It can fire, and it can fire as artillery and as a cannon. We've got piercing rounds, which I'm not overly bothering with. And we've got canister rounds, which I have no idea what good these are. Airburst. Ah, I see. We don't have standard rounds, but hey. It has indirect fire now, so it can't fire like a cannon and like indirect? Ah, man. Or do you mean it can do both? It's basically just an upgraded mortar, right? A 75-ton with dual howitzer. Woohoo! Shoot through a lot of it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Makes sense. Targeting works like LRMs, but the ranges are unchanged. Ooh, fantastic. We may have to try and pick one of those up then. Before we go anywhere. Try and remember, but I can't guarantee anything. This is me we're talking about here. Launch the mission! And after the mission, we'll push 1 day. That should help. Personally, I'm not above simple robbery to pay the bills, Commander. Yeah. We've located the secure facility where the Taurian Concordat stores its payroll before distributing it to local forces. We believe we could put that payroll to better use. We'd like to hire you to hit the facility and steal the payroll. It will be well defended, and there's a bonus if you eliminate all the defenders. I like bonuses. We like bonuses. Bonuses are tasty. Give me the bonus. We're also going to go max on the salvage, because of course we are. And I am sitting this one out. Mel can take the Helopolis. Icky can get back in the Chimera. Okay. Are you ready? I would hope you're ready. For we are go. Go. I said, deploy, son! Basically multi-hit artillery like a really big mortar. Yes, please. I thought you weren't using modded gear. I'm not. I'm not using modded gear. Well, technically I'm not. So America has a mod which fixes the clans, but also fixes Howies. So clan tech is going to be nasty, which is basically clans are going to be above Comstar and Word of Blake in terms of difficulty, I think. So we have a clear progression, which is going to be nice. But in fixing the clan tech, like I said, he has fixed the Howie. Yeah, I'm not using community content, and I'm not using random stuff that people have created for shits and giggles. Yeah, howitzers were direct fire capable in lore, but not in BTA. He fixed that. It's a shame that he can't fix the rest of the artillery, but it sounds like there's a hard change that Doves had to do to make them work. So you can't just have the 2-turn fire and a 1-turn fire.
Command interface.
Unless you're using the guided. Howitzers were indirect fire capable. Yeah, okay, I read that. Alright, shut up, Darius. We got a mission to do. I could read it.
Glad you could grace us with your presence. Lead the way, Merc.
Okay.
Get a look at this guy. They're daring to fight the Pleiades Hussars. Well, talk about bravery. Well, Hussars! Show them why you don't fight us!
And I'll show you why you shouldn't have gotten my way.
Commander, these winds are pushing me around. Even Mechs are going to struggle remaining stable. Watch your artillery shells, too. They'll get blown around as well.
Shit! That's not cool. Hey! Tyroki! This is gonna be rough. Oh shit, I hear combat already. Thank you, 8 starting evasion and damage reduction. What do we got? What has graced our presence? We have a Jenner, a Panther. I don't know what. We have to secure the location. We don't know where any potential enemies are. And if I fire my sniper, the wind is gonna blow things around. If the wind is blowing around a Leopard, how the hell is our helo still stable? Tank is a good pilot. It's technically an ASF that's being used in hover mode. Alright, so
right here.
Ninja has somehow gotten himself up on a cliff. I don't know how he's managed that, but he has. How do we get him down from said cliff? We have to run him over there. Okay. That's alright. He's actually in a pretty good spot. So let's make use of it. Right. Panther. No, Jenner. In the back. Although the evasion could play havoc, I'll still take it because we have an increase. Whoa! 60%! Man, that pulse is good. Ooh. Well, that was sad. And pathetic. Who did that? We have so there's the enemy Jenner, which has determined that it does not want us to pelt it in the back anymore. Doesn't get a choice. We have an LRM boat that doesn't have LRMs. It has SRM2. Why did you even bring it? We have a Pegasus, which has a single SRM6. Why did you even bring it? And we have a Pack Rat, which is stuck and may have to take the long way around, assuming it can get through this little section here. This is not great.
Talk to me.
All right, so our allies are useless. We're doing all the work. Got ya. What else is new? Okay, so reckon we could come here, but we're not going to get a good hit. We come here, we can turn and get a good hit. All right, I'll take that.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
Get a shot on that there, Jenna.
Affirmative.
All right, sensors impaired. Fantastic. That would be the SRM-6s, or sorry, the SRM-6. Then again, there's a pulse laser. Yeah, so we have that buff. We have the ER large pulse laser. The pulse upgrade is insane.
Awaiting orders.
All right, so Midnight can't get at the back of this thing. Could go for the Panther. The Panther is currently a single PPC, though frankly I'd find a PPC. Oh, that's debatable. Is a PPC more threatening than tri-medium laser SRM-4? Also, this thing is close to being legged. Midnight, you reckon you could get a leg on it? Maybe not, but it's worth a shot.
On my way.
While also picking up some evasion. Fire!
Give them everything I've got.
Little bit.
What's the
Icky is going to just kill that thing, so Icky's actually going to be pushing past. If we want medium, if we want the MRMs to actually do their job, we probably best not sprint, because if you see here, if we sprint, we do lose some accuracy. Holy crap, those medium X-pulses, though. That is impressive. I would take that, honestly. I don't even mind if it shoots us in the back. Alternatives. I don't really care for any alternatives here. We're just gonna run up and shoot this thing.
As you wish.
Now we just need to find out if we can pulse a binary or bombast laser. Probably not, given what the tags are. You would have to go look at what tags the binary and or bombast lasers have. If they function as an ER large or a standard large, then yes. If they do not, no. I already know that the improved large binary laser could not. I tested that one. Bombast, I don't know, but I would suggest that bombast probably not. It probably doesn't have a standard or ER tag. Fire!
Of course.
That mech is just evil. It's gonna be a mainstay for a while, I feel. All right. Let's continue getting the Jenner. Swooshy actually has a really good chance of doing something with this thing. The AC-5 is important. SRMs are good, but I would say I'd like a good mix. And I'd like a chance for the machine guns to also hit. So I'm gonna go for that precision AC.
Full speed.
Steel hair! Fire! Go, Swooshy, go! Ooh, the AC went wild. That being said, the acid damage will do quite a bit. Because now it's got the acid. It should have an acid tag. In theory, gyro crit, shoulder mothballed, component damage, forest, sensors impaired, acid. Here we are. This unit's coated with corrosive acid. It will take 0.5 increased damage to a max of 0.2. I don't understand. From all weapon fire. That is astounding. That is a damn good addition there, Swooshy. Well done. And with that, I'm going to then have Mallory turn off the sniper artillery, and we're going to have her fire at the Jenner with a hell of a lot of missile, which makes us very happy. So instead of 3s, we see 4s. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And knocked it down. Nice. Nice. Down it goes. Phenomenal. All right, what just happened? I didn't see any damage. Ooh. Sick. Sir, I do not care for your candor. Oh, we can just go straight down the hill. Well, why would we? We get accuracy buffs being above. Speaking of accuracy buffs,
Attention.
go for it!
The stream will be ending soon. Boss, you'd better stop when it's time.
You can't make me! I demand missions!
I know you can be a real pain in the ass.
Yes, yes I know.
So long as you're aware.
Now we just need... Okay, so, is there a FCS for this? There might actually be. Laser FCS should function. Looked it up. This is the Word of Blake PPC version of the Helicopter Nightshade. So we can capacitor a heavy PPC if you want to go along with Line of Thought. That's about the most we can do. Clan ER Large Laser is the best you can pulse. That's not Sanctuary Tech, and I'm not touching Sanctuary Tech because it's just... Look, if something ends up being the best, there's no bloody point. Wait, who's the second voice? Oh, that's Susie. Don't mind her.
How can I help?
She's my security lady. She keeps the base, you know, mostly secure.
What do you mean, mostly?
How many raids have you allowed through?
Hey, to be fair, they're friends.
And how many raids have you let through?
That's just not fair.
Victory for Vegeta. Alright, if we go into the thing, we are going to activate it, more than likely.
Hold this location until our people can grab the payroll crates.
Alright. I'm not going to keep Bill. Sorry, not Bill. We haven't got Bill. Speaking of Bill, we need Bill. We need Bill to give me a PFP and a backstory. Alright. We can't fire? Really? Huh. Game is hanging. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so for some reason, even though we turned it to specifically be able to shoot, we can't shoot again. Well, it happens. We need to get somebody a bit more useful over there. Oh, well, that works. Torso check. Okay.
Reporting.
Let's get Icky in there. He's not the tankiest.
It will be done.
More than likely, we need to get Mallory in there and just sit her there.
Yes, Commander.
And that'll do quite nicely. But we've got an opportunity to start moving stuff, so let's do that now. Alright, Swishy's up.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, we could technically run Swishy up the hill. That would be an interesting place to sit with the AC-5, but we would be wasting the SRMs, so... Swishy is actually a really good one for holding this, thinking about it. I made the pick yesterday and the backstory today. Hey! Don't forget to DM it, so that I can DM America. America's sitting over there sweating.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's get Mel moved.
Double time.
Well, we're holding the payroll.
The asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
Really? That was it? 2 mechs. Guys, I feel like I'm getting screwed over a little here. I could be taking the money. This isn't just me, or could I just be taking the money? Davian, you're screwing me up here. Well, technically it's the Taurians. Torgan? Tortugans? No, it's the Taurian. Torgan? Torgan. Torgan. Flippity flippity flare. The Taurians, thank you. Nah, it's the Taurians. Tortugans are a different direction, I think. Alright, so we get pretty much all of this. We get most of a Jenner. Well, let's secure that 245 either way. The ferrofibrous we're gonna get at. Oh, wait, we got an extra slot. Oh, look. Hey, look, we just got everything. Well, those are mech pieces. That's useful. Also, interestingly, is getting the extra ferrofibrous. But the 245 is going to be handy if we can get a freaking XL. Please give me an XL. Tortuga? Yes, we're going to sail to Tortuga. Yar har fiddly dee. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Maybe we can downgrade the assassin to the 245 instead of a 280. Slower, but at least more weight to play. Yeah, and then just, I mean, we could, or, you know, we could just wait for the XL. But I think, waiting for the XL will suck, I think. Microsoft sales support. Did I hear you wish to purchase our spreadsheet software? No. If I want to play EVE Online, I'll go play EVE Online. Crap! Victor victorious. Smoke Jaguars eliminated. Wait, what? Dukaid, free Russell Hague Republic. The Star League Defense Force under the command of Victor Steiner Davian has returned to the Innosphere after more than a year spent traveling to and from clan space. In that time, Task Force Serpent engaged Clan Smoke Jaguar with the intent to wipe out the clan entirely, and emerged successful after Archon Prince Victor faced and defeated Khan Lincoln Ursus in what is being called the Great Refusal. With the destruction of Clan Smoke Jaguar, Victor and the SLDF have secured peace for the Innosphere from the clan menace, though not without great cost. The task force suffered massive casualties, going from 10 regiments to less than 2 over the course of the conflict. Damn. Damn. And then Victor was immediately assassinated by Comstar. Ay, sucks to be him. Centives Compact. Though the Capellan Confederation officially declared hostilities late last year after Star League peacekeepers were temporarily withdrawn, the simmering war between the Confederation and the Compact has only just flared into heavy conflict with the Confederation's recent invasion of multiple Compact worlds. Both states consider this conflict a civil war, as does the Star League, meaning that the two nation-states are on their own to resolve the conflict. The First Lord of the Star League, Christopher Cameron of the Terran Hegemony, has offered to serve as a mediator between the Confederation and the Compact, but to date, neither nation has accepted his offer. Smoke Jags didn't die, they came back, after 100 years? No? Didn't Victor become Presenter Marshal of Comstar? Did he? As you relax in a bar after a hard day's work, you feel eyes on the back of your head and turn to see the bartender pointing your crew out to a woman. Despite her dangerous eyes, you put a hand out, restraining Darius from challenging her as she approaches. Whatever she's here for, it doesn't seem like trouble. At least, not the immediate sort. Are you Commander Tyroki? I've heard rumors that you've been taking jobs for a certain lady. I haven't even taken the first one yet. She watches as you all glance at each other, seeming to take that as enough confirmation to carry on. Aether, Mech Warrior, Arano Royal Guard. Well, that and 33rd Planetary Guard Weldry. She scratches the back of her head, seeming embarrassed about the particular posting. Yeah, this is Aether. Aether was useful in the last one. I'm actually going to decline this time. I will say this, Victor's sister Kathy has enough screws loose to be mistaken for an unassembled IKEA furniture. Wait, what? Oh, right. Catherine is crazy, isn't she? Like, actually, legitimately has some serious problems. Yeah, I think we're gonna decline Aether. We're full up. Sorry, Aether. If we had more space, we possibly could. But hang on a minute. Right. So we want to go over to the thingy. And everybody said, what thingy? The website. Take her! Alright, Tamachi, what's your argument to take her? I know she's good with support weapons, and she's frickin' hilarious in a fire starter. She also does reduce support weapon crit chance. Game gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Yeah, but the thing is, I've been putting in my community members. So like we're actually gonna have quite a few community members showing up. Then no deal. Fair. I mean, we've got we do have a couple of people that we can that will happily pick up, like I believe oh, did I not change Gramps? I don't think we changed Gramps. Damn. Hey, America, if we change Gramps to not have the blacklist, the only way to get Gramps normally is the other method, right? The starting with the radio crew. We could is it too late to modify those files? Pretty sure blacklist is mostly to keep the AI from dropping them in missions. It also stops them from showing up in the store, I think. Ah, well. Anyway, we're full up. You shake your head at her, remembering the scandal that got her transferred to the ass end of nowhere. No telling what she's really here for, and you don't want to welcome aboard someone your newest employer may have problems with. Aether slumps, dejected, and wanders away. Clearly she cared more about it than just another job. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I do know the base game ones are, it's primarily the base game ones that are blacklisted. A lot of the basic ones for BattleTech Advanced do not have blacklist unless they are specific. Like, for example, any of the ones that you start with, like HBFT. Bloody Doves is definitely blacklisted outside of getting a mission, I believe. There's a bunch. Anyway, this is a blackout. This is 6 to 26 max salvage. I think this will be the final mission. Pretty sure we didn't blacklist them back out. No, I didn't remove the blacklist after we redid them, so yeah, it would have fixed them. Holy crap, that is a lot of salvage. I'm taking that, and this could go very badly. Okay. I'm gonna keep myself out for now. Specifically so everybody else has a chance to actually build up, get some XP, blah, blah, blah. But also so I can give that commander bonus. It only matters if you've been checking hiring hall anyway. That's fair. I haven't been checking the hiring hall at all. All right, deploy. Yeah, America was telling me that a couple of people would actually, you know, like, there's a lot of people from the list who do occasionally just go watch streams, so it'd be nice for them to, you know, show up and be like, hey, it's me. But on the other hand, I am primarily focusing on getting people who spend a lot of time here in my chat into the game, into this run, because that would be cool. Speaking of which, I have got to send Mona a thing being like, hey Mona, we need a profile picture and a backstory, and you must be a cat. She's supposed to be a wolf if I recall correctly, but no, she's a cat. There's a reason we call her Monya Monya. Monya Monya, do 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 do. Monya Monya, do 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 do. Monya Monya, do 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 do. But yeah, if we need pilots, we can just go to the hiring hall. Who knows? We might find America. Okay, so Blackout could go in a variety of ways. This could be rough. This could be easy. Either way, we give it a try. It only, yeah, so, yeah. Ah, well. Alright, we wait for the game to stop hanging. And final mission, her. That being said, the game has been, for the most part, outside of the usual, like, the occasional bug, the game has been handling fantastically. Especially given that we're on fast mode.
Command interface initiated.
Okay.
There are two main settlements in this area. You know how this goes. Let's do a sweep, get more info, Commander. And let's hope this is just a case of some bad comm systems. The alternative won't be pretty. Glad you could grace us with your presence. Lead the way, Merc. Hey, Mercs. Go away. We don't gotta fight over this one. It ain't worth it for you.
26 salvage! You tell me again that's not worth it. 26 salvage. Easily worth it. God damn. Big map. We're practically at the edge. With the corner here. And there's this section here we'll probably end up at. Okay. Easy decision on 26 salvage. You lose money not taking the mission. Well, I mean, we also lose reputation if we don't take the mission.
Aye, aye.
So, yeah.
What's the plan?
We had to be here. We had to be here. All right, let's send in...
Orders?
Let's send in the clowns.
I've got your back.
All right, let's give him... That is max evasion, so this will be interesting.
Roger that.
Okay. Where's the other one that we need to investigate? We've already done it. Where's the other one? It'll be over there, right? Over here. Well, it's not there yet, so screw it. I guess he doesn't count, but what I'm gonna guess is a whole bunch of turrets are gonna show up. Or something stupid. Anywho, we want to keep Mel probably somewhere back and aiming that direction. I want to catch as much of this as I can. If I have to, I am going to completely annihilate as much of this area as possible. All right. Midnight. Midnight is probably not the one I'm going to send in. I'm going to send Swooshy. It's going to take a couple of turns. Everybody else is going to find some form of cover just in case. What is that? It's a scimitar. Huh. Some form of cover. Jeez. What cover? There's no cover here. Oh, that's as close as it's gonna get. The Chimera is actually in a good spot for cover already. So let's just stick around. No, wait. Forget that. Let's go for the evasion.
Confirmed.
Okay. And Ninja's just gonna go stand behind this. Nice and simple. Let's see here. Yeah, what America said. Okay, right, let's skip over to Swooshy.
What's up, boss?
This is where things either go south. There we go.
Right where we were told you'd... Wait. Not who we're looking for. Must have to go through you lot first, then. Multiple contacts, incoming hostiles, engage at will, Commander.
Are they turrets or are they actual mechs? Oh, it's a mech. Oh, it's a Hollander. Light mech with a sniper cannon. How rude is that? Ew, it's a mini version of what I've got. Except with a cannon instead of the actual artillery. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me now. How fast are those things? That's a question. How fast are those damn things? Well, let's find out. Oh, there's something else too. There's a Henchie. Henchie can haul ass. Is there gonna be anything spawned behind us? Not looking like it, but we all know I'm blind. Not legally, but getting there. Alright, I'm gonna fire this off. I don't want to hit allies or anything, so let's try and aim it. Okay.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Alright. Midnight is not really gonna get a good shot. So the least we can do is keep up the evasion. Maybe even go into the forest. That'll make it hard to hit.
Affirmative.
Okay, Icky is just gonna... Icky's gonna do an Icky. He's gonna basically run up.
Be there in a jiff.
Right, my Irby, thus Ninja. Ninja's also gonna get that evasion. Tank is gonna haul us in a direction. Which direction doesn't really matter as long as he maintains evasion.
On my way.
And I'm ready for the enemy to do something, honestly. They need to drop that 8 evasion. Oh, well. Alright, it's moved. Is it still in the range? Ah, it's just out of range. Lame.
Receiving you.
Alright. Let's move tank first. Reckon if I just go straight for it, I'll be able to drop some of that evasion there, even though it hasn't moved yet. I'm gonna move in a beagle. I might even get a hit. That's the funny part. Oh, that's the good Hollander. It has the cannon. Yeah. It also moved out of sniper range, so we don't get to blap it and hope that we get it. Now, well, fire tank. Ooh. Grazed the cockpit. All right.
Right here.
Ninja, we're going to ignore that. We're going to go beat up that Hollander.
Move into position.
If I can get 3 pieces out of it, then we can get another piece of a Hollander later and not care. Right, fire!
Locking in all weapon systems.
That was not preferable. All right.
Awaiting orders.
Midnight. Midnight's not going to get a good show on that. Midnight could get a good roll on this if she could get a little bit closer. Oh, I fired with tank. I was supposed to fire the Beagle. Whoops. Ah, that's my screw up. Somebody can fire it off if they want. I screwed up. Hunchback uses tactical slouching. It's super effective. What is that, Hunchy, anyway? The 4J. 4J is the missile variant. Okay. It's alright. Hunchback uses I'm slower, so I naturally go after everyone else. It's super effective. Not the way I build them. Ooh.
Roger that.
Alright. It wasn't preferable, but it was a hit. Icky.
Awaiting orders.
You know, that's still worth doing.
Consider it done.
Alright, sit down.
I have a good feeling about this. Solid connection on that one.
Pilot injury. Damn, Icky. The allies do 4 damage. Cool. Every one of those missed. Every one of the lasers. Ooh, nice shot. What are these little things? All-terrain vehicle with 2 lasers. What was the other tank, though? That was cool tank. All right. Try hard. Okay, so allies. Hunter. Nope. It might have been the scimitar. No, because it fired a whole bunch of stuff. Not the striker. You know, we actually have a surprising amount of allied interference here. This is great. All right. Swooshy. Swooshy might actually be able to make it suffer. We'll see. It's a good chance, but not amazing. We could get the machine guns to bear. You know, I'll take that. They're medium. We're using mostly lights. Turn order has him going after you for the most part, Ty. Yeah. Unleash hell! Whatever that was, it was a hover tank. Yeah. It might have been the scimitar. AC-5, SRM-4. Yeah, it could have been that.
What can I do
All right,
for you?
Mel. There's not really a whole lot of point continuing to shoot. So we're going to brace and prepare to use
Now
LRMs.
start. Cooling.
Enemies are a little fast for us. Well, that whiffed hard. Alright. Ninja! No. Tank.
How can I help?
Never mind. The Beagle is no longer necessary. The Beagle is very much no longer necessary. In that case, we are going to turn around. We're going to... Let's go for the 8 evasion. No, we'll go the full 9. We'll fire off the light PPC, reduce its accuracy.
Here we go.
Take that, sucker! My pick already has transparent background and is flipped in DDS. Jeez. I feel like you've done this before.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
I very much feel like you've done this before. Alright. Ninja! Get in there. You're gonna fire off your pulse, all the pulse. Well, there went an arm.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
We are not gonna get many pieces off that thing.
Standing by.
Damn it. Still, I still view this thing as the threat, because that is a big hard hit. That's damage we don't want to take right now.
Give them everything I've got.
Frickin' heck!
Take that.
Just die already!
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Icky. Icky, get in there, straight into the chest.
Yes, Commander.
Take a dump.
Target confirmed.
There we go! It's more freaking like it.
Target eliminated.
1 salvage. Ouch. I'm not in community. I just sent the profile and the file where you should need. Okay. Send it to America just so we can have a quick look to make sure there's no actual, there's no errors. Yeah, that was the thing. That was it. That's a neat little hover tank. Ooh! Minion ATV. Damn! They're just giving that freaking Henchie what for? Ooh, swarm. Unpleasant. Well, unpleasant for some. Great for me. Right, I say, how about we just sit still, aim at the enemy, and we just fire. We just give them all we've got.
Aye, aye.
Cool. Well, there went all the acid. Swooshy doing her job phenomenally. All right, this is going to count as indirect fire. I'll take it. Give it hell! Allies doing work. I love having great turrets for the allies. They brought some really good stuff.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's
Hey.
go time!
All right, he's panicked. He's panicked.
Orders?
Has he? He's been able to fire what? Once? Ooh, he's on his butt. Do it, Ninja.
On the move.
Go for the leg.
All weapons are go.
That looked like a leg shot to me. Ah, crap. The ally's gonna kill it. Yep, there he goes.
No doubt that party was thrown for our witness. We better hurry to the other settlement. They might need more help.
1 salvageable part. Ouch. Big ouch. He got a broken jaw, though. That's what you get, sucker. Alright, so we're heading over there now. Yeah. I want to say up and over is faster. But at the same time, I can't claim that. Zed is windy. No, I'm going to say going around might actually be faster in this case.
Roger.
I don't want to get to it yet, though, because it's going to get rough. Dang it! Ew. 120 MRM allied turrets? Dang it! Up is good for ground. But around is faster, I think. Yeah. I mean, I could probably send Mel up here. But
yes, Commander.
Midnight and Icky are just gonna straight up need to get there in person. Swishy might be okay up there. Although a good portion of her weapon complement would be useless.
Reporting.
So let's just send them in.
Roger. Full speed.
I don't think we really have anybody that can go up there bar Mel. Mel will take a while to get there, but it might be the best choice.
Ready for orders.
And I would... Huh? What? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna send Swerve that way. Yum. Okay, and turn. Whoops, nope. Okay. Fantastic, phenomenal. Whose turn is it? Mel. Okay. See, Mel is my... Actually, no. Mel's too far. If Mel was over here-ish, then yeah, but nah, Mel's not gonna make that. As it is, she's probably just gonna be... She might have to be sniper support. But we'll see. You know, it's really nice seeing friends as pilots. Honestly. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, we have full license to just haul ass. Thank you, game.
Have no doubt it will be done. On the move.
Aye, aye.
I'm just gonna send Tank around while everybody tries to catch up, because he can haul ass at a speed that is just a bit silly. All right, come on, allies.
On my way.
Moving to position. Moving out.
Heading out.
I'm moving.
Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Now we play the waiting game. Yes. Come with me.
Coordinates received.
And you'll be
We'll go.
in a world of death and destruction.
Move order received.
Copy that.
Gotta catch everybody up to each other, you know? Kind of important at this point. Not too fussed about the allied tanks, although they are useful. More importantly, we need to get all our people up to this pass. Which is actually not going to take too long by the looks of it.
Aye, aye.
Heck, even Melly's caught up. Now, the enemies are drop potting in, so we can't just fire off sniper rounds at wherever we think they might be. As hilarious as that would be. Come with me and you'll see why I'm on so many medications.
You betcha.
I understand.
It's 'cause I'm old.
Piece of cake.
On my way.
Roger that.
Oh, now it'll let me move one pip. All right, we're caught up. Let us go.
Uh-huh.
Yep. We're gonna keep to Melly's pace until she's roughly, I'd say here, because she can indirect quite nicely. We could also move her up here a bit so she gets the elevation. Ninja would be pretty rancid with that elevation as well, I feel. That ER large pulse laser is disgusting. But as fast as that urban mech is, which you probably never thought I'd be saying something like that, we are gonna take our time. The allies can't even keep up. All right, start heading Melly off to the side once we can.
Don't tell me twice.
Moving out.
On my way.
I'm moving.
Yeah, I have no issue with this taking a moment, like taking a bunch of rounds to get there. Some of, you know, Melly is quite a slow mech at the moment. Once we can get her up, probably we can start separating now, I would say.
Confirmed.
Of course.
No problem.
As long as nobody's got artillery over there, we're good. Okay, we see the target zone. We probably have to go stand in it. Now, are there going to be turrets or enemies? That's going to be our question. Reckon we're going to get actual mechs. Is this the one where they start attacking the buildings? I guess we'll find that out. Okay. Elevation achieved. Midnight. Who's got the most armor across the board? That would probably be Icky.
Commander?
Maybe I've got an idea.
Move order confirmed.
If I'm so worried about this.
Consider it done.
Position confirmed.
All right, we're gonna start wrapping everybody around to defend, and then we're gonna send Swooshy in because she has the literal most armor by a long shot. It's not even close. Huh? Why are they going up? That's not gonna help. Oh, there's a turret. Alright, so we'll continue sending Melly up. Crystal Field, okay. What's the deal with the Crystal Field? No idea. Okay, let's keep wrapping around in various directions. Keep the evasion. Up because the height bonus. Swo will go sleepy now. Hope you have an super awesome, great time. Have a lovely sweep. Have a lovely sweep, Swo. It's a sweepy Swo. I'm a dingus, I know.
I understand.
Okay, and then we'll send Ninja probably here. as much as the max evasion would be great, that might be a good spot to hit that turret if it decides to start shooting my happy ass. And Swo's gonna take a little while to get there because things are in the way. Crystal Field, I think, makes it hard to aim. Ugh, damn. Alright, let's get... Let's keep that movement going. I don't know what they're doing going up. What do they know that I don't? I feel like they know something.
Receiving you.
Alright, one more turn and Swishy's there. Now, if only VTOLs could capture things. Kind of glad they can't, to be honest.
Lindsay Settlement. We're a Davian-aligned force attempting to offer aid and support. What's the current situation here? Am I glad to see you guys. I'm in witness protection, but those murdering bastards found me. I watched them burn my wife and son and do the same for the whole damn town. They want to do the same here. Please stop them.
Okay.
Hold tight, we'll do what we can. Commander, you've got an incoming Leopard on your position. They'll be on you in moments.
Sweet. Where are they gonna land? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Well, the cheating AI knew to go up there. And I don't think the MRM turret can do a whole lot about it. It is MRM 30 though, so that's useful. I don't see any others, and we have to kill them before they destroy the building. So, this is one of those ones that could give us a big bonus if we manage to get somewhere with it. For now, however, let's not move Melly. Instead, let's have Melly... No. Hang on. Tank. Can he get in range? Where's the orange? I can't see the orange. Can somebody see the orange? I was thinking of sending him into Beagle, but I can't see where to Beagle. Oh, I guess we'll just hope this works.
Copy that.
I guess he doesn't get to Beagle then. Damn. Guess you can't Beagle these kinds of, this situation. Well, what we can do...
I hear ya.
We can't shoot them. They have, spawn protection. Okay. Hey, Ty, saw a sneak peek of the next Quirks pass on Mechs Online. 25% Gauss cooldown, 35% heavy Gauss range for the fire starter H. Huh, I don't think I have a fire starter H.
What can I do for you?
That's pretty interesting. Let's keep Melly getting that sweet sultry evasion. Midnight. Yeah. None of this is preferable. Hopefully they don't just sit up there. If they do, we're in trouble.
On my way.
We need them to move.
We can do this. Let's go.
Yay!
Right. They had we had the surprise round, so we didn't get to shoot. Really? Ah, there's the orange. All right. Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna shoot. We're gonna go up there.
Roger.
We're gonna say hi, and then we're gonna say, ha 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 ha. You guys are adorable.
I've got a sensor lock.
Which I believe I pioneered the heavy Gauss fire starter. Someone likes it, me thinketh. The hell just happened? Oh wow! Structure open already? Holy crap!
Ready for orders.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna be stupid. Ballsy and stupid. Let's do it. Let's pulse.
Consider it done.
That is a lot of miss. But he hit with the important thing, so that's what matters. Ah! Yeah, killing off the evasion definitely made things funny. Still too hard to hit that one. That Stinger. That Stinger's in for a bad time.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, Midnight. Midnight could probably get a good solid hit from here. No. That elevation is a problem. Alright, we're gonna go meet it.
On the move.
Who the hell XL's a Stinger? Wait, what? Wait, what? Holy crap! Oh, it's a prototype! Huh. Can you jump up there? No. No, we took the jump jets off the assassin.
How might I help?
Icky's got 3 jump jets, but I don't know if he'll be able to make it up that high.
As you wish.
That first mech is covered. I wouldn't worry about that. After this, we're definitely going to skull up. 1, maybe 1.5. I reiterate. Who the XL's a Stinger? It's a prototype.
Yeah, Commander.
Maybe they were testing it out. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They're not hurting anybody. Well, yeah, they're not hurting anybody. They probably won't hurt anybody either.
Waiting
All
on
right,
you,
Melly. Melly looks at Phoenix. Melly laughs at Phoenix.
Uh-huh. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Oh boy. Oh, the Stingers decided to come back.
What's up, Commander?
Bastard. Oh. Oh. Oh, the ER's jammed. Oh, well. Nice. That was pretty concise. I'll take it. Okay, next up. Tank.
Talk to me.
And Tank maintains glorious elevation while also turning around, getting all the evasion, and going ha 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 ha.
All weapons are go.
What accuracy. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Good job, Rando. Good job, Rando. Good job, Brando. Kinda damn. Alright. Icky!
Reporting.
Can he get anywhere where that can aim? Nah, moving might have been the biggest mistake, to be honest. Oh, he could actually get that.
Confirmed.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
Confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit.
Oh, wow, no pop.
Standing by.
Can Midnight get anywhere where she can get a good shot? Unfreaking believable.
Moving to position.
Can you actually get a good shot? Debatable. Holy crap, a good shot. My favorite salvage, cheap XP upgrades. No, I just won an XL. I'll take a prototype at this point. XL is XL. Alright, Swooshy. Swooshy doesn't even need to bother moving. Swooshy's just gonna look at the enemy and go bye.
Acknowledge.
Oh, I could have upgraded those. Damn. Oh well. Assets to work. 3 salvageable parts. Woohoo! Okay. Melly. Melly looks at Stinger. Stinger looks back and goes, oh, please don't.
Tell me what to do.
Melly says no. No, it's happening.
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
You're getting missiled. Right. Stinger moves. It's chickening right on out.
I've got your back.
Tank laughs at the opposing, force.
On my way.
Doesn't really care anymore. He's just gonna look at it and go, haha.
Here we go. Follow my lead.
Oh, and it was Tank with a single shot. I'm envisioning Tank in clown makeup hanging out the VTOL's door like Nicholson's Joker in the 1989's Batman. I can see it.
Thank you, Commander. I'll personally make sure this weakness makes a difference at the trial. Nice to make a difference, especially when we get paid.
Mission successful.
Nice. That was fairly tidy and has basically just been a case of, hey, I guess, we're stuck in this mission sequence and I don't want to leave because it's giving really nice chunks of faction, but it's kind of time to move up to the next skull and a half, I think. So we'll start moving to skulls and skull and a half, make it a bit more difficult. This is way too easy. It's way too easy. Federated Suns are starting to like us, though. Gonna be quite a bit of reputation before they like us enough, but it's still something. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. We can get 1 piece of Hollander. We can get 3 pieces of Phoenix. I'm pretty sure we can get everything here. That's a core 250. Hollander. I'm just gonna grab all the mech pieces just to make sure that they're secured. But I'm pretty sure we get everything here. Confirm! Give me everything. Oh, look, we got everything. Could have seen that coming. What doesn't kill you makes you stranger. Ah, Heath Ledger's. I've always been the biggest fan of Hamill's, even though Hamill himself is a bit meh, but Hamill's Joker is the iconic. It is the one. I still remember the episode primarily because I watch the clip from time to time just because it's hilarious. Joker gets given a crap load of money, but it turns out a huge chunk of that money is fake, and it's millions of dollars. And he literally, it's something like, he will happily take on anybody at all, but the IRS, no thank you. Of course, in this day and age, does the IRS in America even have that much power anymore?
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
No. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, okay, that's gonna be the next mish. However, let's take a moment. We're gonna gather ourselves. We're gonna gather our shit, have a look at what we've actually achieved. I'd say we've achieved a decent chunk considering we've sold a whole bunch. Speaking of which, I'm so sad that I sold those 2 pieces of the Stinger Lamb. That was a mistake. But we needed the money. We desperately needed the money. We've also got 3 pieces of a Phoenix. We've got the Fire Starter, 3 pieces of a Jenner, 3 pieces of a Raven, 3 pieces of a Javelin. So we're actually in a pretty good spot. Turhan APC, haven't seen anything about that. Yeah, I feel pretty good. You've got an update for your pilot. What do? in terms of components, we've picked up medium VSPLs, which I've not tried the variable speed pulse lasers. We have ER large lasers. We picked up the binary laser at the start of this. I think it was actually at the end of last stream. We've gotten chemical lasers. We've gotten a PPC, a variety of autocannons, SRMs. We have SRM 6s ready to go. Havocs, LRM 10s, LRM 5 sniper cannon. And a variety of auxiliary stuff, including flamers. And we picked up some light machine guns today. I think we've actually gotten a good whack of stuff. I think it's time to hit up. It really is. And you can feel how easy these missions have been. We're gonna keep going with the war, but once the war is over, we're going up. I'm gonna farm the war for faction, and then we head on up. Okay, so the thing that I'm doing here, we're going over to the assassin. We're gonna, I don't know if we've got the time because the mission's right here. We don't really want to be the down an assassin, but I want to see if this works well enough. So currently it was a 280. We bring it down to a 345. We would need an extra heatsink. This thing uses singles, so fantastic. We take out the SRM 4s, come over here, have a look at this, check it out. Oh boy. Oh boy. That makes a difference. That makes a big difference in terms of damage. Oh yeah. That's gonna be the good stuff right there. We're also not dead in the water either, so if we shifted this down here as an example, we pull in another one. Awesome, awesome. We can either armor up, which is a very real possibility here, or the alternative, which is quite simply coming over here, probably dropping the ER medium, and we can either X-Pulse, which, I mean, why wouldn't we? We could try the medium, the variable speed. I don't know what it's good for, but yeah. Huh? So we can either raid Alice the Moth or Queen Woosie, huh? Who's got the better voice? Either a smooth voice or a cool voice. I'd say 2 medium lasers. Yeah. The X-Pulse is also a good shot. Not as much damage, but less heat overall. I don't know if we've got a problem with heat, though. And the Assassin's still moving at the speed of, haha, this is now on par with the Irby. So yes, this was the fastest mech that we had. Yeah, looking at this, that is the best choice. That'll take 14 days. We can't do it until the war is over. Once the war is over, we can do this. And oh boy, this is gonna be great. Okay. We are going to come back to that at the end of the war. For now, let's get a good save on. And it's time to raid on out, people! Get your shit together. I want to see everybody in tactical gear. I want everybody to grab whatever tech you feel like, be it jetpacks, bring out, oh no, wait, you can't take the mech. All the other mechs are currently being repaired. All that's left is mine, so I'm taking that out. You guys can take the tanks if you want. And I'm pretty sure I've been working on a prototype for power armor. but it's not ready to go. It's not even ready to be tested. And frankly, I wouldn't want any of you testing what's currently there. There's a very good chance that it'll just fold you like a chair. So, that's not ready for human testing. Right. We are saved up, I believe. Just do another one to be sure. While that does its thing, I'm going to come over here. All right. So you say... excitable is fun. I tell you what, if both have good voices, then let's do this the old-fashioned way. All right. Okay. We have both of my... Actually, that's a very good point. I need these. Why have I got both of my D100s here? I needed these the other day. Like, literally last Friday, so I'm gonna have to swap these over for actual 10s. Anywho, highest... So, let's say the pretty one on... the pretty glittery one, which has some really cool bordered faces. This is probably my favorite of them. This one can be for Atlas, and then we've got the pretty purple one with the glittery internals. I picked these up for like $1 a piece. Okay. Doesn't matter to me. They're both pretty dice. I'm just, you know, so in the left hand we've got Atlas, in the right hand we've got Woosie. And whoever gets the highest roll is the one we raid. And we have 70 for Atlas. We have 100. So we have effectively a 10 for Woosie. We're going for Woosie. Dice have decided. Also, the chances of getting the 00... Where is that roll when I need it at D&D, huh? Where is the 100? Because fun stuff tends to happen at 100. Anywho. Right. Let's get that going. To the dashboard. Do-do-do-do. Right. Raid. So, what was the name? It was... Nugget. Alright. I'm gonna go raid Nugget. So I am to call her Nugget, correct? Like a chicken nugget kind of deal? Roger, roger. Okay. We begin the raid in 10 seconds, so get everything you need. We have a raid and sub-raid. Take whichever one you want. Or you could just simply, if you actually have a sub, just spam this. Once in a single message. Just spam the raid emote. If that's what you want to do. For now, I mean, I do because she had an Ewok model that looks like a nugget. That's all right. I'm gonna basically go in and say I've been informed by Tank to call you Nugget. Up to you if that's what you want me to, you know. I'll give the opportunity. Anyway, right, and charge. For the record, YouTube, she sounds fun. Right, I should probably end this, so let me go do that, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye! Whee! End.